old Sugarfoot himself. Let's get ready for some action here. Gentlemen, I hope everybody's doing well in this crazy world that we're living in here. Going live to you right now. Talk to me real quick. Class of 2023, they just got the coin toss. Who won the coin toss? Did we find out who that was?
Graphite won, and they deferred.
Yes. They deferred? All right, when they're throwing that rules out there. Gentlemen, what are we hoping to get out of this rising junior bunch?
Man, I hope it's as good as the last
Listen
game.
to you. I know.
I really do.
I hear you. I hear you. If we get that, that's even better in that sense.
The freshmen set the bar high.
They did. They did on that part, and y'all did a great job. Looks like we got about 8 minutes. The good thing is we can breathe for the second game. The third game of the thing starts at 3:30, so we might get some food in our bellies.
Hey, I do want to make a quick correction, if you don't mind. My brain twists things around no matter how they're written, and I just want to make a correction that it's a football hotbed, not hotbed football. So I apologize to all those involved that is my error, that it's written correctly on my screens, that I'm actually my brain is transposing the words.
Hey, let's
I don't know why.
I hear you. I hear you.
So I apologize.
Yeah. I appreciate you saying that. Let's get ready for this action. Gentlemen, assume the positions. Let's get started, and let's get ready to rumble. All right, cutting to the action here. We got a wonderful game here set for the class of 2023. We have a nice end zone camera, up close personal camera, and let's hear the sights and sounds of the game. Well, eventually they'll bring him in here. Let's, hey, I'll call my producer on site and figure that part out. So let's get this thing started. And I appreciate everybody tuning in. And, gentlemen, take it away here. Graphite will be kicking off to Nitro. Nitro's in the green. Graphite's in the black. This is the class of 2023, and away we go.
So, coaches, like you said, we're looking forward to more of the same. Hope the game is just as exciting and we get the same, quality of play. And I think we will.
Yeah, I would think the coaches are of the same caliber, and I think that's going to be one of the big differences. And the kids as well, their ability, what they can retain, what they can learn. And looks like
we opened up with an onside kick.
My goodness.
Okay, then.
That's not something you see every day in an all-star game.
Somebody decided they were going to shock the world and said we're going to win right off the bat. So,
well, I wonder if that was called, or if that was one of those deals where, I've been part of things where we're up by 40 and we onside kick it and the kicker comes back. He's like, I slipped.
Yeah. There's our sounds for the game.
These games have kids from 17 different states, as far as California, Minnesota, Michigan, Iowa, Texas, Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee, Virginia, Kentucky. These kids are from all over. Quick snap right there. Oh, my word. Met in the backfield immediately by number 1, Seven Cloud.
Seven Cloud, yeah.
Seven Cloud. We were talking about him earlier today.
We have researched Mr. Cloud.
We're expecting huge things. Mr. Cloud committed to Georgia already.
Mr. Cloud is pretty huge himself. We're at second down and 11, lost 1 right there.
Trey Horn takes a snap. Quick throw out to the right side. Nice throw and catch right there. Ball caught by number 85. Daniel Fitchner, from Woodstock, Georgia, River Ridge. Quarterback who threw that ball from Anderson, South Carolina, out of T.L. Hanna.
Gain of 5 right there. It's going to bring up third, about 6.
I mean, again, lots of great-looking kids. We expect that, but, I don't know that the kids understand how big a deal this is as a coach looking at this, where it's going to, where as a coach, I look at this and I go, okay, this shows me how coachable you are, how quickly you can absorb new information, how quickly you can adapt to new coaches, new teammates.
And that's the big thing right there, the adaptation.
Because all that's going to happen when you go to college.
Absolutely. So, I mean, and another thing, Coach, we talk about it. How do you handle situations that, you know, aren't exactly ideal? It's not warm outside right now.
No, it's pretty cool. This is not typical Georgia football weather. Horn takes a snap, give around the left side. He's got a chance. Great blocking right there by number 4. That ball carried. Trying to see who's throwing that one.
I think it's number. No, Coach.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I lost that one. Hey, great job there by number 4, though. I think that was Jackson Moore blocking. Just doing a great job blocking.
So we got 4th down and 5 right here. We'll get the first punt of the afternoon.
Got a couple guys wearing 4, Team Nitro. And there's the punt. Nice high punt. Ball
It's
Ball
down.
on the ground.
And ball is out of bounds.
Oh, man. What a chance right there to cause a turnover. So we're going to get to see Graphite with the ball.
Yeah,
Nice, nice punt right there.
Be interesting. The wind has got to be playing havoc with that.
Yeah, I would think so. You're underneath the ball, and then all of a sudden you're not underneath the ball anymore. Be interested to see how well these guys are able to mesh. You know, in that last game, we didn't see anything really come together until late in the second quarter.
Late in the second, we had 2 kind of solid drives to open the game, and then after that, the defenses really took over. So it's 1st and 10 right here. Ball's at the 21.
Kofi Lambert's in the gun from Dixon, Tennessee. Give off around the right side. Ball carried by number 4. Kylie Richmond from Burlington, North Carolina, out of Walter M. Williams. Brought down by a host of Nitro team members.
Gain of 1 will bring up 2nd down and 9 right here. Ball's at the 22. Doubles look right here.
Lambert's in the gun. There's a snap. Looks out to his left, lets it fly.
Drop.
Just, I mean, that hit him right in the hands right there.
That is a dangerous throw, Coach.
James Somerset from Hinesville, Georgia, out of Liberty County, just can't hang on to the ball. That's a big old tall joker playing quarterback.
Yes, Mr. Lambert is the, you know, this guy's a rising junior coach. Buddy, prototypical quarterback.
No kid.
Gonna stand back there and see.
Although I'm surprised he doesn't have sleeves on. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, he's from Tennessee. This might be warm to him.
He lets it fly down the field. Has a man.
Nice defense.
Nice play right there.
Number 12.
That pass intended for number 2. Lipscomb from Carrollton. Broken up by number 12. Norman Gadsden out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida from Surge Academy.
That's going to bring up 4th and 9, and we're going to get our second punt. We are following the script, Coach.
One of the things I've noticed is some of these places are smaller schools.
Yeah.
I like that. Is that 13 back to kick?
I think so. Maybe 16.
Nice punt right there. Takes a backward bounce. Going to leave good starting field position for Nitro.
Nitro's going to take over at about the 37-yard line, Coach. So positive 37.
Short field. See what they can make out of it.
They're out here ready to go, Coach. They're going to be at the 37, 1st and 10 in plus territory.
That punt was by Micah Brown. I'm sorry. understand correctly. There's a snap. Quick throw.
That was interesting.
In and out of the hands right there. Standard. Horn from Anderson, South Carolina flings that one out to Kilgore from Eatonton, Georgia, out of Putnam.
Putnam County.
Unable to make that connection.
2nd and 10 right here after the incompletion. Coach, you like that color uniform right there?
I'm going to say I'd go with the black. There's a snap. Oh, my goodness.
Guess who?
Yep. 7 Cloud on the play. That ball carried by number 11.
No gain. Going to bring up loss of 3.
I want to say that's Amon Williams out of Alpharetta, Georgia, Denmark High School.
No, that's no gain. It's 3rd and 10.
I thought you were going to say, no, that's not Denmark's number.
No. We'll not do that, Coach. Trust your knowledge. It's far greater than I.
I doubt that, seriously.
Oh, wow.
Horn, quick throw out to the left side. Got a chance.
Oh, nice run.
Good, tough run right there by number 4.
So that's a 6-yard gain right there. And it's going to bring up 4th down and 4 right here, Coach.
I think that's Jackson Moore from Marvin, North Carolina, out of Marvin Ridge. It's hard to tell. We got 2 guys that wearing 4 for the Nitro right now, trying to make out whose helmet is who. One is from Marvin Ridge, the other's from De La Salle in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
We're about to get a
50-yard
field goal right here, Coach.
Somebody's for real, huh?
They came here to be. They're going to move it up. They're going to get 49 now. But 49-50, you know.
And it is at number 4. So I'm guessing this is Jackson Moore from Marvin, North Carolina. Uh-oh. No.
I do not know, Coach.
Had the leg, just kind of hooked it left.
Yeah, I like the fact they gave him a shot.
Well, yeah, for sure.
I mean,
that's a hard thing to do as a coach. You know, is because it's a gamble.
It is.
You know, and they don't have to worry about what I always worry about.
And that's if they block it and run it back, Coach.
My fear is always, are they going to block the ball? If they block it, how terrible is it?
Are they going to, you know, someone on our sideline this year goes, don't kick the field goal. We're going to lose because we'll get it blocked and they'll run back for a touchdown.
Yeah. And if you lost because of that, that would just be horrendous.
All right, we're at the Class of 23 National Showcase right here. Graphite ball, 1st and 10, ball at the 20.
New quarterback. There's a snap. Lets it fly out to the right side. Has a receiver. I think he got down right there.
He did, and that's going to be 9 yards. Going to bring up 2nd down and 1 right there.
Blaine Simmons from Anderson, South Carolina, Wren High School, completes to Lionel Billups Williams from University Park, Illinois, Crete Money High School.
From Illinois, huh?
Yep.
He's probably looking at everybody thinking, why are y'all so worried about it being cold?
Yeah, the wind's not even blowing.
The wind's blowing 10 miles an hour. Like I said, the wind's not blowing. 2nd and 1 right here.
Simmons in the gun. There's a snap. Give off the right side.
Defense.
I thought that had a chance.
I did too. He's going to end up getting the 1st down right here. Because they're going.
That ball carried by number 20.
That's going to be a 1st down.
Brought down quickly by Amon Covington out of Gainesville, Florida, Gainesville High School. Tolbert, the ball carrier from Decatur, Columbia High School.
That should be 1st and 10 right here for Graphite. And, I mean, see some really nice defensive line play so far in this game, Coach.
Simmons takes a snap. Quick throw out to the left.
Uh-oh.
I think those guys have some chemistry. What do you think?
I think so, too.
That ball caught by number 7, Donald Billings Williams, Creek Money High School. See, it's amazing that these guys can mesh in such a quick amount of time.
Gain of 17 and another first down. Ball sits at the Graphite 47-yard line. Nice job of stringing together, you know, back-to-back really nice plays. They had them 3-on-2 outside right here, Coach, and that was, you know, had them outnumbered at the point of attack. So the bubble screen was a really nice call right there. Clock ticks right here. We're at 3:54 and moving in the first quarter.
Trips to the top. Simmons takes, gives right there.
The answer is no.
Ball carried by number 20, Royce Tolbert from Columbia. Brought down quickly. I think that was Caden Beatty from Virginia Beach, Virginia, Atlantic Shores Christian School.
I think you're right, Coach. And it was, when you say brought down, you meant brought down immediately.
Yes, no doubt. And then Austin DiCarlo, also from Alpharetta High School, Denmark High School.
Yep.
They were both there.
2nd and 10 right here.
Doubles look. Simmons in the gun. There's a snap. Simmons looking downfield. Short throw right there, intended for number 6. James Somerset out of Hinesville, Liberty County.
Liberty County.
Just couldn't find the handle.
3rd and 10 now with 3 minutes to go here in the first quarter. These games have moved along very, very rapidly, Coach.
They have been going quickly.
And that means that there's not a whole lot of what? Penalties.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of
I was
penalties.
thinking downtime, but yeah.
Not a whole lot of penalties, not a whole lot of incomplete passes.
When the game moves quickly, it's a lot more entertaining to
It
watch.
absolutely is.
Simmons, quick throw out to the right side. Makes a man miss, but there's so many people there, you can only make so many people miss. He's actually able to connect with number 6, James Somerset, out of Liberty County, but just there's too many people there. He made the first one miss, but there was 3 more coming.
And that's a gain of 1. It's going to bring up 4th down and 9 right here, and let's see if they will elect to kick this away, or are they going to try to go for this? I do not see anybody moving.
I'd give the ball to 7 Cloud and let him carry everybody to the end zone.
He's been carrying offensive linemen, you know, to the running back.
Dropping them off in the backfield.
So we're going to try to draw them off sides right here. And
I thought you going down here with single coverage, you got everybody bunched up there at the top.
I think it lined off all sides.
Simmons, quick throw.
Oh, man.
Like guy shot a low single right there.
He did.
Ball caught by number 4, Kalai Richmond, out of Walter M. Williams. Brought down by number 32, Brendan Burke from Warren, Massachusetts. Quaboag High School. I'm pretty sure that's how you say that.
Get him, Coach.
I wouldn't bet my life on it.
Quaboag High School?
Yeah, it's here. Where is that? Here we go. Quaboag.
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 I'm all over it.
Paktakai.
That was a 5-yard gain, but it wasn't a first down, so it leads to a turnover on down. And Nitro will take over at its own 48 right here, 1st and 10.
Got a minute 53 left in the first. Sorry, 55.
So far, a defensive battle, Coach.
Oh, for sure. Wide gun look, Horn.
Oh,
Give
my
around
word,
the side,
Coach.
and I mean,
Oh, my word, Coach.
it's like he's starting on the other side of the ball. 7 Cloud about kills Khalil Warren
That's 3
out of
tackles
De
for a
La
loss.
Salle from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
That's 3 tackles for a loss. He's got 3 tackles, and there are 3 tackles for a loss. That was a loss of 5. It's 2nd and 15 right here. Clock ticks at a minute 24. And now they've moved him. They had him inside. Now he's playing stand-up defensive end at 325 pounds.
Horn takes a snap. Pressure, rolls out. Is able to evade the pressure. Gets back to the middle of the field. Nice scramble right there.
Not bad at all.
Horn brought down by a host of Graphite members. Looked like number 50 was there first. Cameron Hawkins from Fredericksburg, Virginia, Chancellor High School.
That's a gain of 10, and it's going to bring up 3rd down and 5 right here.
That's ridiculous. You get a gain of 10, and now it's 3rd and 5.
I know one thing. Mr. Cloud got blocked by 3 people on that play. Left guard, left tackle, running back. And that allowed for the quarterback to escape outside the pocket.
That would be my plan for most of the game.
Clock ticks at 20 seconds right here. 3rd and 5.
Horn in the gun. There's a snap. He drops.
Oh, my word.
Steps up in the
Ball
pocket.
is
Ball's
out.
out on the ground. Looked like a strip right there. I think that was number 8 that got to him first.
Absolutely
Dylan
was.
Mann from Atlanta, Georgia, McEachern High School. And that's going to take us to the quarter. Give us a chance to talk about the man whose vision this all was, Brandon Odoy. Brandon was a journalist and brand builder with extensive experience in 3 main industries: corporate media, business development, and church development. He excels at strategy and communication across platforms and business verticals, a skill set that has made his business and those of his employers profitable. He combined his journalism chops and elite football knowledge. Journalism, he actually graduated from Northwestern, Coach.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
To found Football Hotbed, the nation's leading multimedia platform dedicated exclusively to youth football. Football Hotbed is one of the nation's leading multimedia platforms that exclusively covers football. Football is easily America's most popular sport, and our youth are playing football in every part of the country. Increasingly, the competition at the youth levels continues to grow, and the athletes are being recognized for their achievements at a younger age than ever before. Football Hotbed invests the majority of its efforts in highlighting the nation's next gridiron stars. Because of this, we have established ourselves as an authority on football in America. As such, it is fitting that we honor and recognize America's best young football athletes in our annual All-American Games.
Coach, well done.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I think the last play was made by defensive end Caden Briggs from Louisville, Kentucky.
You're correct, sir. He goes to Butler's Traditional.
And the only reason
I stand corrected. Again, things getting twisted around in my mind.
Yeah, but Coach, I was the only reason that I noticed it was because you said that the guy who made the play was from McEachern, and I was thinking those 2 guys from McEachern were on the same All-Star team. Not only the fact they both going to be rising juniors, but if they're playing on the same All-Star team, that's not fair. It's all sides. It was 4th down and about 7, so now it'll be 4th and 2.
Yep. Going to back them up. It's one of the few penalties we've seen today.
Yep. It's going to be 4th down and 2 right here. I would suspect they are going to run the football anywhere but at number 1.
Offensive left. Go offensive left.
And then don't try to read number 1. Start of the second quarter right here.
They're just going to trade yards.
There it is.
Because you can't start pass blocking until the ball snap. At least that's the rumor.
I tried to convince my guys we could do it right before the ball snap this year so they get a jump on it. So we're right back to 4th and 7.
But I'd be jumping if that cat was across from me, too.
There's not any way that I could even come close to disagreeing with you right here.
I'd ask if I could have an extra person help me, or like there's something we could club him in the knee with as he ran by, or something to slow that big joker down.
Could we please just put a tight end to Chip over here?
Yeah, a tight end, a running back, and a receiver maybe.
Leave him there the rest of the game. See if we're throwing this thing.
On the gun, dropping. Lots of pressure, steps up.
Uh-oh.
Seven Cloud sacks him and then recovers the fumble. Okay, that guy. Yeah, he's something else.
Once again, that's 4 tackles. They've all been a tackle for a loss.
That was a sack.
And a fumble.
Sack strip.
Yeah.
Fumble, cause fumble, fumble recovery.
And just take the stat sheet and just write his name on it and begin throwing in numbers next to each.
Give him the ball. See what he can do.
So now Graphite takes over with 9:52 here in the second quarter. Nice shot of the end zone right here. It's a good looking shot. Ball's going to be at the 42-yard line of the Nitro.
Lambert dropping, looking downfield, fires out to his right side, has a man.
Woo!
What a strike. Pass complete to number 6, James Somerset out of Hinesville, Georgia, Liberty County.
Yes, it's definitely 1st and 10. Ball is at
That was a strike, wasn't it?
Yes, it is. That's a 28-yard pass play to open this thing up, Coach. And they made it in there in the red zone right here, the first time today. Clock running down at 9:30 now.
Here's a snap. Lambert's looking out. He's got a man. Oh,
Nice catch.
man. Hey, nice play to deny the end zone. I'm not sure what the call is here. They're going to call targeting.
Helmet to helmet.
That ball caught by number 7, Lionel Phillips Williams. See, I think that's wrong because they're wearing the same helmet.
They may have borrowed a helmet.
You may be right.
We did that one time. We saw that one time.
But it's just amazing that they have the sort of chemistry they seem to have so quickly. But, you know, we watch kids bond at these things all the time. It's amazing. Such a wonderful experience. Where are they going with the ball?
I don't know. He didn't drop the ball.
That was a catch.
Absolutely was. So they called targeting. So they'll move it half the distance, so it'll be at the 10 right here.
That was a good job by number 23. Unfortunately, he went head to head, but it was a good job by him to try and keep him out of the end zone. That's Trey DeBuck out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, out of Cardinal Gibbons.
So now we're at, we got 1st and goal. The ball should be at the 10.
I think one of the Cardinals protesting the call.
Yeah, they put it at the 11. That was funny, Coach.
Hello, oh, my word. My goodness. Ball handed off to number 4.
Wow.
Kylie Richmond out of Walter M. Williams, but met quickly by Caden Beatty out of Virginia Beach, Virginia, Atlantic Shores Christian School.
That's number 2 for him, Coach.
Doing his best 7 Cloud impersonation.
All right. So we got loss of 4, so that'll bring up 2nd down at 14 right here. I mean, Coach, there's not much you can say about that. That was just
yeah, it looked just like this is like the Cloud kid just busting through and wrecking somebody.
Yep. So 2nd and 14 right here.
Lambert in the gun. There's a snap.
Same play.
I mean, same play, same result.
That's 3.
Richmond on the carry again, and Beatty on the play again.
Loss of 1. Bring up 3rd down at 15.
Is that a flag down?
I said there's a flag. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, there it is. Wind's picking up. Unsportsmanlike conduct.
It's 3rd down.
I didn't see it.
So instead of it being 3rd and 15, it will now be 3rd and about 8, 7.
It's 3rd and goal, right?
No, they marked him at the 11. So it's going to be 3rd. According to that, it's 3rd and 6.
All right. Lambert's
know.
in the gun. Richmond to his left. Got a sniffer back out there to the right side. I'm guessing that's where they're going.
Going to throw
He
the
pulls
slant
up,
for a
throws the
touchdown.
slant.
Woo!
Nicely done.
That's Carrollton receiver, coach.
Ball called by Takar Lipscomb out of Carrollton. He's already got an offer from Pitt, right?
Yes, sir.
And so with 7:50 left in the second quarter, it's 6-0 Graphite. We'll wait and see. They can push this to a 7-point lead. Number 16 out to kick. There's a snap, the hold. Ball is up and good. Need somebody to grab number 16's name for us.
Yeah. Was that Lambert on that throw, coach?
It was Lambert on that throw. Just so you know, Lambert out of Dixon, Tennessee, from Dixon County. Take a chance to thank our sponsors. Showcase Floral Creations and Opulent Miami. Showcase Floral Creations, birthday flowers, get well flowers, sympathy flowers. To find out more information about Showcase Floral Creations, call 404-768-3705 in Opulent Miami. The Opulent Life. Opulent Miami is a luxury level concierge service that places a premium on quality and customer service. Our clients strive to get the best out of life because it's so short and they work so hard. Graphite lining up to kick.
Be interesting to see what the answer is right here from Nitro, coach.
And there's the boot. And this field about the 3-yard line. He had a
Nice
chance,
coverage.
but the coverage was all over him. That ball returned by number 10, Jalen Kilgore out of Putnam. But he swarmed under by the kickoff coverage team for Graphite.
So it's going to bring up 1st and 10. Looks like the ball is going to be, they're going to give him the 22-yard line.
Look at that.
There you go. Every once in a while we get one right, coach.
Affirmation.
As you see right there, the drive summary, time elapsed 2 minutes and 5 seconds. 5 plays, 42 yards. Final play was an 8-yard pass from Lambert to Lipscomb for the touchdown off the RPO. Now let's see. Is Cloud in the game? Doesn't look like it.
No. They're trying to give the offensive break.
So 1st and 10 right here. Ball's at the 22.
There's a snap. Good job making the first man miss. That ball carried by number 11. I want to say that's Amon Williams out of Alpharetta, Denmark High School. New quarterback, Indiana Wajay from Los Angeles, California, out of Chaminade.
There you go. That game, it was a gain of 0 on the play. So to bring up 2nd down and 10, tackle was made by number 13, Nardo Lewis from Wheeler High School in Marietta, Georgia.
Wajay in the court, in the gun, quick throw out to the right side. Oh, nice tackle right there. That ball caught by number 10, Jalen Kilgore, brought down by number 9, Gerald Galliard from Douglas County High School.
That's a loss of 7. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 17 right here.
That was a really good open field play.
It was. Ran through the block, kept the outside arm free. Did everything you'd want. Did it perfectly right there. So Nitro's in a tough spot right here, Coach.
It could be tougher. 7 Cloud could be in there.
That is true.
Wajay in the gun. There's a snap. Quick throw. My goodness. Are they going to declare that a backwards pass? They got lucky, I think.
Well, they're going to call that incomplete.
Number 8 was there quick. Caden Briggs out of Louisville, Kentucky from Butler Traditional.
Graphite is playing fast, Coach. They are on the move.
They are really tough defensively.
They took one group out, brought the next group in, nothing changed.
That's scary.
Yeah, so it's 4th and 17 right here. This will bring up the 2nd punt of the day for Nitro.
Lining up for the punt. There's a snap. Short, low kick.
Uh-oh.
Picked up.
By number 3, Coach?
Yeah. Number 3 for the Graphite team. Azaria Murphy out of Miami, Florida from Everglades High School.
Saw the poor guy that returns punts. He was waving everybody away, and the frustration was, man, they didn't kick me the ball. And then somebody else got a punt return, so now he's like, man, why am I even back here?
Special thanks to Atlanta Marriott Perimeter Center, Allen University, Reinhardt University, and Mount Pisgah Christian School. Hashtag Hotbed World. Got 4:33 left in the first half. Graphite up 7-0 over Nitro.
1st and 10, ball's at the 30.
Short field.
Oh, yeah.
For Graphite. Change of quarterbacks. Looks like Blaine Simmons at quarterback. There's a snap. Give off the left side. Cannot
Nice
keep
play.
his feet. Ball carried by number 20, Royce Tolbert out of Columbia. Tripped up. I can't tell who got him. But if I was a betting man, I'd go with Beatty.
-4 right there at 2nd down and 14. 55 was in the backfield.
Yeah,
I don't know if he got a hand on him. I know that as he was starting to belly back towards the sideline, I saw 55 making a lunge towards him. And right now, if you had the player of the game for both teams, they'd be defensive tackles, Coach.
I love that.
So
that's rarely the case.
2nd and 14 right here. Ball's at the 34-yard line. And here comes the car horn in defiance again.
Simmons in the gun, drops, getting pressure, rolling to his right, fires downfield.
Oh, nice.
Has a man.
That's going to be a
Touchdown.
touchdown right there.
Man.
What a play.
Blaine Simmons out of Anderson, South Carolina from Wren High School is able to connect with Lionel Billups Williams from University Park, Illinois, and Crete Money High School. And Graphite put some distance here.
Yes, sir.
Graphite up 13-0.
And we're looking right here. That's a 2-play drive, Coach. It's 2 plays, 30 yards. Funniest stat ever is that it was a 34-yard touchdown pass.
Lining up for the kick, try to make it a 14-point lead. Snap, hold, kick, it's up, and it's good. So with 3:19 left in the first half, Graphite up 14-0 over Nitro. Be sure to check out Football Hotbed on social media. You can find them on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. Is YouTube considered social media? I don't know. I mean, you can post stuff there, right? It's kind of like us, and people can comment.
You can.
So that's social media.
Yes, socially, and it's media. Coach, when we get a second, we're going to talk about some players that are at the next level that have participated in the Football Hotbed program.
I know there's a lot of them. Here comes the kick. And it's a low driving kick. It's in the end zone.
As soon as it goes in the end zone,
Yeah.
that should be a touchback.
Yeah, don't try to bring that out.
Please don't. So with 3:12 to go here in the first half, you're going to, have 1st and 10. You got 80 yards to go. You're down 14 points, and you have the unenviable task of blocking Team Graphite's defensive front.
Is he back out on the field? Yes, he is. Oh, man. And the hits just keep on coming if you're a Nitro offensive lineman.
There's somebody over there. They were over there taking straws on the sideline. Who's going out?
Is Beatty the center? Because if he wasn't, I'd match him up.
It's like he's playing center.
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive, too.
We're all centers, Coach.
This is true.
YJ in the gun, takes a snap, lets it fly down the left side.
Ooh.
Pass intended for number 3, Kai McPherson, out of Miami, Florida, from Barbara Goldman.
Thought he had something there.
Me too.
So
Like
second,
looked like he slowed down.
May not have seen it. That's one of the bad things about playing in the middle of the day. Sometimes you just look up and you see all sky. 2nd and 10 right here. 3:06 on the clock. 14-0. Graphite over Nitro. It's easy for me to say.
It's difficult for me. YJ lets it fly out to the left side. Quick throw. Defense closes rapidly. That ball caught by number 4, Khalil Warren.
Gain of 7. Going to bring up 3rd down and 3 right here. And oh boy, 3rd down and 3.
What you got right here?
I'm going to run shallow cross. I'm not going to run the football. And when my running back runs out into the flat over here, I'm going to make sure he chips number 1 in the shoulder on the way by.
YJ give off the right side.
He is going to gain 2, and it's going to bring up 4th and 1 right here. And they ran away.
Nice play. Looks like
We have a timeout.
It's going to be a timeout.
Timeout Nitro right here, Coach.
Gives us a chance to talk about our sponsors for today. Showcase Floral Creations. They supply birthday flowers, get well flowers, and sympathy flowers. To find out more information about Showcase Floral Creations, call 404-768-3705. They're located at 3705 Saline Drive in Atlanta, Georgia. Also like to thank Opulent Miami, which can be found at opulentmia.com. The Opulent Life. Opulent Miami is a luxury level concierge service that places a premium on quality and customer service. Our clients strive to get the best out of life because it's so short and they work hard. We have one of the most expansive varieties of sports, luxury, and supercars in the country, along with yacht rental and luxury home selection to make a vacation in Miami truly an experience of a lifetime.
So, 4th and 3 right here, Coach? 4th and 3.
I believe so. Yep.
No, I think it's going to be 4th and, they only gave him 1 yard, so it's 4th and 2. So instead, I gave him 2 yards. They only gave him 1. It's 4th and 2 right here. Got to get to the 30 for a first down. Do you think they're going to try to draw them off sides? They've already done that once today.
I would. No, just quick snapped it.
And got it. Very nicely done.
Good job. Ball carried by number 34, Team Nitro.
Gain of 3 and a first down right there.
Cole Olston out of Rochester Hills, Michigan, from Orchard Lake St. Mary's Preparatory.
Now with a minute and 40, and the clock ticking, you got a chance to put some points on the board. Right, and at least one thing you're doing now by holding on to the football here is you're not giving it right back to Graphite.
Yeah, they're not scoring again. YJ
Ooh.
lets it fly. Like just missed the interception right there.
Incomplete pass will bring up 2nd down and 10 right here. Minute 19 on the clock. We have seen some shots in this game.
Oh, yeah.
He just threw that ball and got roached.
We break at halftime. There'll be 10 minutes on the clock. We'll come back right after that to talk about the top players of the first half. YJ again from Los Angeles, California.
We're in the empty look right here, Coach.
There's a snap. Looking downfield, and that pocket collapsed quick, very quick.
I'll give you one guess.
Yeah, I'm going to go with 7 Cloud on that one.
And you would be right. Oh, man.
The things you see around this place.
So 3rd and 10 right here, Coach. There's a minute and 14 left. Graphite's got all 3 timeouts left.
Okay. So, you get the ball back, try to put something together.
Yeah.
Go ahead and close it out.
Well, one thing there, you throw this thing, throw a quick, throw a slant.
Yeah. YJ in the gun. There's a snap. Quick throw right there.
Ooh.
Good D. Ball intended for number 3, Kai McPherson from Miami, Florida, out of Barbara Goldman. Play made by Azaria Murphy out of Miami, Florida, Everglades High School.
And that's going to bring up 4th down and 10 right here, and it's going to bring up a punt.
You would think so.
I think now that they have declared, they must do so.
Should bring Jackson Moore out onto the field. Uh-oh, here comes the return. Made the first guy miss. There's a flag on the ground.
That's a horrible feeling and a horrible thought I've just had. I just saw Seven Cloud come back in and block somebody. I think that's why the flag is. I think they're going to get him with illegal blindside block. That means, what is that what they call it?
Michael Ward, that guy.
Yeah. So it's going to be 15 yards from the spot. Minute and 2 seconds left to go here in the first half. Graphite's got all 3 timeouts left, so you know they can still do whatever they really want to.
Social media for Football Hotbed can be found on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. Hashtag Hotbed World.
First and 10 right here. Ball is at the 37-yard line.
Lambert's in the gun again. There's a snap. Pressure coming. Steps up in the pocket. Lets it fly down the field. Can't connect. Pass intended for number 13. Alex Rosenthal. Alex out of Boca Raton, Florida. St. Thomas Aquinas.
I heard somebody yell on the sideline when the ball was snapped, "Oh, he's got him." No, it meant somebody beat somebody off the line of scrimmage. Or
that would be my guess as
or
well.
they had the perfect play called for that coverage. So it's 2nd and 10 right here. Ball's at the Graphite 37-yard line.
We got timeouts. I might try to run the ball, too.
I would. I was sitting there thinking, would you do that? You know, they're in pass rush mode right here.
Lambert's quick throw out to the left side.
That's an incomplete pass.
Yeah, they're going to say it's incomplete. Or no, they're going to say his knee was down.
Yeah, but the ball bounced. Oh, they're going to call it they're going to say it was a backward pass. So the clock is running. We're under. They just called timeout. So there's 35 seconds left. And they're going to call that as a loss of about 4. So it's going to be 3rd and 14.
Well, we got a timeout. Let's talk about our sponsors. Showcase Floral Creations, where you can find birthday flowers, get well flowers, and sympathy flowers. To find out more information about Showcase Floral Creations, call 404-768-3705, located at 3705 Saline Drive, Atlanta, Georgia. Opulent Miami can be found at opulentmia.com. The Opulent Life. Opulent Miami is a luxury level concierge service that places a premium on quality and customer service. Our clients strive to get the best out of life because it's so short and they work so hard. We have one of the most expansive variety of sports, luxury, and supercars in the country, along with yacht rental and luxury home selection to make a vacation in Miami truly an experience of a lifetime. In addition, if you are visiting South Florida and you don't feel like driving, let our chauffeurs usher you around the city in style. It's going to take us back to action. More football hotbed action here on this beautiful MLK Day.
So it should be 3rd and 14 right here. Third and 14. What you got right here, Coach?
60 read. Lambert drops. Pressured. And he's brought down. He's sacked by number 6, Austin DiCarlo, out of Alpharetta, Georgia, from Denmark High School. So 17 seconds left in the half. Graphite leading 14-0.
Are they going to go for
26
this?
seconds left in the half.
It's going to be 4th and 21 right here.
Are you saying you wouldn't go for it on 4th and 21?
I don't think I would go for it on 4th and 21. You know, there's just certain things about the way things operate in my mind that 4th and 21 would be a negative for me unless
I'm going to punch you into a corner.
Unless it was just, I mean, but now I'm on my own 30-yard line. Even though I've dominated the first half, there's 26 seconds left right here. They've still got, no, they're going to punt. That's good. So I'm hoping that Nitro took the timeout.
I think they did.
Well, that wasn't who he signaled. That was the reason why I was wondering. I've seen worse, seen different things happen. Punt return here could be interesting.
Line up for the kick. Good snap. There's the kick. It's a short punt. It's going to be picked up. Looks like that the Nitro will start at what was that, the 38?
38-yard line, Coach. So look at the ball. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line with 16 seconds left.
Not a whole lot you can do with 16 seconds.
Well, we can talk about what we're going to do here at halftime. At halftime, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a pause. We're going to come back to you after about a 10-minute break. We will show the scoreboard so you know what time to go get a snack and make it right back here for the second half. Yes, not for you, sir. I mean, every time we go to the picture, you adjust yourself. So it's wonderful. You know, you're like, hey, I got to stand up straight. I'm okay with that. Don't be looking at the camera. We're looking at you right now. All right, back to action here at Mount Pisgah. Beautiful Johns Creek, Georgia. I'm Bo McMichael with Adam Collins and Craig Chapman here on Football Hotbed. Gentlemen, you're doing a great job, enough that I don't have to interrupt at all.
Yeah, we know.
I do believe silence is golden. Back to you all.
All right. Nitro lined up in that funky empty.
Be interesting to see how, I mean, you'll get a 3-man rush right here. So they're dropping everybody.
YJ takes snap, looking downfield, lets it fly down the right sideline, has a man, but he throws in a double coverage, and I think that's going to be picked. That pass was intended for number 10. Jalen Kilgore, and it's actually picked off by Kyan Parker from Hinesville, Liberty County High School.
So now, 7 seconds, 8 seconds. Taking a knee right here, Coach?
I'm going to take a knee, take it a half.
I agree.
And let the fans boom in.
It's what it is.
Just wave. Just
Wouldn't
wave.
be the first time I left.
Wave if I run off the field.
It'd be the first time I ran off the field and people were booing me.
As a matter of fact, it would probably be more normal if, or less normal if they weren't booing.
That's absolutely true. So we're not in a kneel-down scenario. We're going to throw hook and ladder right here, Coach.
I mean, I've actually seen it work.
I have too.
Blaine Simmons, a quarterback from Anderson, South Carolina. There's a snap, drops, lets it fly across the middle of the field. He was looking for number 2.
They just told him to take a knee. They're going to take the shot one time.
He was looking for Lipscomb, just could not connect.
Oh, they just changed it and said no knee. I'm getting the great feed in my right ear right here, Coach.
I can't hear anything, so that would explain why I don't know that.
Just listen to him. It's coming straight off the graphite sideline.
I'll tell you what, you know what the play for this right here is? Trap.
Yeah.
Run a trap.
Run the trap. Gain 45 yards. Go to halftime with 100 yards rushing on the day. Feel better about it. Point to the stats. We're running the ball just fine. Y'all leave me alone.
Simmons in the gun. There's a snap. Quick throw out to the left side. Makes a couple guys miss, but then brought down.
So that was a 10-yard gain, and now we got a half.
All right, we're going to take a break right here. Going to put 10 minutes on the clock, and we'll be right back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It is a fast halftime, to say the least. Coach Collins, Coach Chapman, how are you both doing? Y'all seem like you're hanging in there on this marathon of football. That's to say the least. What did you see? Talk to me a little bit. As I see your beautiful faces, nobody gets an opportunity to say, oh, man, you just suddenly appeared. It's like a genie in the bottle, and somebody rubbed me the right way. Here we go. Gentlemen, talk to me about – look at you. You can't even give me an expression on that part.
Scared.
Scared? That's great. Gentlemen, what blew your mind away about the first half?
2 words. 7 Cloud.
7 Cloud? Why?
He is a man among boys.
He is, and he's from where?
McEachern.
Yeah.
And once again, Coach Stevens, you should be smiling from
He's
ear to ear.
happy.
He is. You know, you talk about the what we're seeing. I'm hearing a lot of names across the board, and I look at, and we'll just focus on Nitro for just a second as the clock's kind of timing down here. We'll pay attention when the game starts up. Let's talk about Team Nitro, the green team. Okay, hence the word Nitro. Any players really pop out in your mind here? They're down 14-0, but have you seen any tell signs of, hey, this is a good group of juniors upcoming?
Number 55. I don't know his name right
Beatty.
off. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
Beatty.
get it. He's from Virginia Beach,
Yes.
Atlantic Shores
And
Christian School.
He has made 3 or 4 plays behind the line of scrimmage, and he's playing center. So
he blew my mind away at a couple of those plays. I mean, it was like somebody hit the redo button
Yeah.
on a couple of those blocks. Coach Collins, talk to me a little bit about Coach Graphite, Team Graphite. Other than number 7, no, you said number who?
number
Number
one.
one.
Number one, 7 Cloud. That's a heck of a name, by the way. If
Absolutely.
that's not asking to be first-round draft pick in the near future.
Well, this was our question when we saw it. Our first question was, is he related to Cepeda or Marshall, guys that we grew up with?
It could be.
Because Cloud is kind of that's a unique name.
Right, but let alone put the word 7 on there, but with the jersey 1, so my brain can't process that. Okay, you give me a jersey 1 and a number 7 on that part. But other than 7, talk to me a little bit about anybody
Number
else. Number 7, and number 7 is Billups Williams out of Crete Monte High School in Illinois, University Park, Illinois. Why that?
He seems to have a connection with the quarterback already. We were talking about this, about how these guys they probably barely know each other. But, I mean, Lambert looked like he was going to him like they played together on a regular basis.
Like they knew each other.
Yeah, good,
Right.
Good timing, good rapport.
Well, I mean, it's amazing when you look at the different. I mean, when we talk about graphite, I'm looking at Georgia, Florida, North Carolina, Kentucky, Illinois, Tennessee, and even to the point of New York City. Yes, I said New York City in Missouri, Biloxi in the
Missouri.
house. Missouri. All right. But
And
even
the boat
from the
ride.
point of, they pick these teams as we get started. And, gentlemen, go ahead and get in your studio positions. I'll get the game started back here because, boom, we're about to start up here, and I hit the wrong button. And, they're on the handy cam, and they fixed it. Oh, that is faux pas on my production crew. Somebody let the camera stay on standby and did not adjust it. That is awesome. I'll go after them tenfold. Getting ready for the kickoff here. What do we want to see? Do we feel like Nitro has an opportunity to come back here in the second half of this 2023 matchup?
They're going to have to be able to block the front of Graphite. That's just plain and simple.
And they haven't proven that all first half, correct?
No, not at all.
Even when they rotated the groups out, there was really no letdown in the pressure.
Right. Well, gentlemen, we do look forward to hearing about the player of the game. Y'all doing a great job. Stay with it. Stay strong. And we got the next game starts at 3:30. So if this game is as fast as the first half, we might be able to have a chance to breathe for 5 minutes. Not enough to get a chance to go get some food. That'll happen afterwards. I apologize. Steak nachos on me. All right, here we go. Gentlemen, take it away. Sugarfoot and Craig Chapman in the house here on Football Hotbed. Let's get ready for the second half. I'll be quiet and head it over to the group that knows the most.
All right, Nitro lined up to kick. Unfortunately, they got the ball first to start the game.
They chose to do that, right?
No,
Oh, here's an onside kick. Did he get it? I think he got it.
That was pretty awesome.
Well, there you go, Coach. What do you want to? Did
I
we
mean-
just get asked the question? Does Nitro have a chance? Well, the answer is yes, and here's how they were going to do this. Now, the second part of that question was, of course, they have a chance if they can block the front.
Oh, yeah.
Recovering an onside kick is great. Blocking the front is an entirely different animal. So, Nitro right here takes over at the Graphite 48, 47, somewhere around in there.
Somewhere in there.
I just said there. Somewhere in there.
Somewhere in there. Right there. That's where it's at, right there. Horn in the gun. They're trying to get settled. I think the officials are doing something.
They're discussing whether or not that was legal. They've been told it is. So 1st and 10 right here. Okay, the ball is at the 47.
There's a snap, little RPO action. Throw it behind the receiver. Had a man, just threw it behind him. Pass intended for number 10, Kilgore. Kilgore from Putnam County.
They've gone to Kilgore a lot this afternoon.
I mean, they've got plenty of firepower. It's about executing. You know, I mean, if you can't.
And about having some time to do it, Coach.
Right, you just can't put it together. You know, sometimes you're missing one thing every play. That whole it takes 11 guys all doing the same thing.
The ultimate team sport. 2nd and 10 right here. Ball's at the 47.
Horn sends motion to his left. Oh, goodness. Ball carried by number 11. That's Amon Williams out of Denmark. He's met by Cameron Hawkins from Fredericksburg, Virginia, out of Chancellor High School. He came with ill intentions.
Gain of 2, so it'll bring up 3rd and 8 right here. So I'm thinking that this is 2-down territory, Coach.
Yeah, I would think so.
In my opinion, you've got 2 downs to get 8 yards right here. I'd make sure that I had something dialed up right here where I was going to attack.
Horn out of TL Hannah.
All right.
There's a snap. Horn drops, rolls right.
Well, that was definitely.
There was a hold in the
yes, there
backfield
was
right
definitely
there.
holding right there.
I don't know if they're going to call that
They
one.
called it.
Okay.
There was definitely a flag on the play, and it was definitely a hold.
There's a mugging.
And that, if it goes by the rules that we played by this year, that's a spot of the foul, so it should be from right there.
Looks like they're going to. No, he came from the line of scrimmage.
All right, so they declined it. They declined it to go to 4th down right here. So it'll be 4th and 8 right here. And yes, that was the definition of tackling. I mean, holding.
Yeah. You can't hold on to people like that. They call that something.
Yeah, it's like you know, I get a kick out of watching NFL games where they don't really call it holding until it becomes obvious. So every once in a while, they'll just blatantly miss one where somebody's rushing a quarterback, and they beat an offensive lineman, and all of a sudden they slow down because the lineman's got the guy's shirt from behind,
hanging on to him like he's skiing.
My dad's like, the effective block from behind somebody.
Horn, lots of room, but decides to push it downfield. I don't know if that slipped out of his hand or that ball was intended for Kilgore, but it was almost picked off. Thrown really low.
Yep.
I mean, you're the quarterback coach right there.
He's got a guy grabbing at his shoulder, and I don't know if the guy hit his hand or anything on the way back, but that's just indecision right there. Should I run and go get the 1st down? Should I throw it? Do I trust myself to do this? That comes with not being completely sure where everybody's supposed to be on the field.
I mean, now the quarterbacks in this game have made okay decisions.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, we might have seen a little more poise out of some of those freshmen than what we're seeing right now. But yeah, it's a different level of play too, though.
Yeah.
Everybody's coming at you. Everybody's bigger. Everybody's coming faster. You know, so I'm always hard on quarterbacks, and that's why I never talk to them.
You know, and
I talk to you, and I'll let you go talk to them.
yeah. Why would he do that? Well, I don't really know. So 1st and 10 right here. Ball is at the 46-yard line.
Sammons in the gun. Quick throw. I mean, the green jersey's just rallying. I mean, there's a ton of green right there. That ball caught by number 6, James Somerset out of Liberty County.
Loss of 1. That'll bring up 2nd down and 11.
I mean, they were there in a hurry, buddy.
I mean, it's impressive to watch, you know, the fact that Nitro's offense hasn't really done much tonight, but their defensive play has been really, really good, really stout. I mean, they've given up touchdowns on fields, on short fields. It was a 42-yard drive and a 30-yard drive.
Right. Sammons in the gun, moves it back, moves him again. Trying to communicate with receivers. He better hurry and get this ball off.
There's no way that they can snap this. There's definitely can't be delay of game in this thing.
Yeah. Fires.
Nice.
Oh, nicely done. Ball
Wow.
caught by number 80, tight end Donovan Grayson out of Stafford, Virginia, Brook Point High School. That ball thrown by Blaine Simmons from Anderson, South Carolina, Wren High School.
Gain of first down, or gain of first down. Gain of first down. Gain of 15 and a first down.
Simmons drops, looking downfield.
Ooh.
Had number 7, his guy right there, Lionel Billups Williams, probably the biggest offensive weapon of the game so far.
He's probably had the most. He's had the most yards in receiving, and I mean he's running the dig. He's running inside right there. He's running away from the defender. He catches that. He's got a chance to keep on moving.
Well, you gotta like it when those smaller guys are not afraid to go across
Run
the middle.
across the middle and you know show no fear. 2nd and 10 right here. 6:44 left in the third quarter.
Simmons takes a snap, drops, rolls to his right, under pressure, decides to tuck it and run out of bounds.
And here comes a flag.
And here comes a flag for the hold. That's going to put him in a hole. There it is. See where they're going to mark it from.
Yeah. Curious.
Replay 2nd down.
So it's going to be 2nd down. Okay. And 20. 2nd down and 26.
I think so.
2nd and 26 right here. Clock runs at 6:24 and counting. Oh, it's definitely.
There's definitely no.
That's absolutely what it's 2nd and 26, Coach.
And there can be no penalty for delayed game.
Yeah, absolutely not.
But that's understandable. I mean, it is an all-star game.
It's true.
What you're concerned with is reps.
I mean, it's nice to win, but getting to put it on camera is the most important thing.
Simmons running for his life.
Wow.
Just kind of tosses it out there. Lots of pressure right there. Looked like number 6 for Nitro was really applying that pressure. Austin DeCarlo out of Denmark High School.
He's had a nice game.
Yeah, he was breathing down his neck right there.
DeCarlo's had a sack. He's made a couple of plays in the backfield. Got the pressure right there, forced the incompletion to bring up 3rd down and 26. So What's in your playbook for 3rd and 26, Coach? I liked what your call was at the end of the first half.
60 read.
I like trap.
Trap.
Run, trap, and punt. Spread them out. See if you can catch them blitzing somewhere else.
You know what? I've actually seen it happen before. We had 3rd and forever, and we brought jet motion and ran the trap up underneath and got a first down because there wasn't nobody there.
Yeah, everybody was thinking it was something else.
Yeah, everybody's chasing that jet. Simmons rolling to his left, fires.
Nice. Did he pick that off?
Yeah, they're going to call that a catch. And there you go. That might be the spark that Nitro needs. Nice play right there by Norman Gadsden out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida from Surge Academy. And again, my hat's off to Mr. Adoy for making sure these guys from smaller places have an opportunity.
I mean, that was a great play.
You know, but we're seeing football change. Once upon a time, there was some validity to this whole you have to go to a huge school, you know, and that's just not true anymore. You know, because of organizations like Football Hotbed.
And you're absolutely right, Coach. I mean, we see it all the time. You know, we are in a smaller school, but we've played against teams lately that have sent kids to the University of Georgia, Houston, places like that, Navy.
YJ throws across the middle. He had something right there.
Yeah, hit him in the hands.
Just couldn't hang on. I tell you what, he's making that trip from Los Angeles worth it for him, isn't he?
Well, I mean, if you went that far, you'd want to play, wouldn't you, Coach?
Yeah. You know, I doubt seriously he got to play this year. We watched kids from California move to Georgia this year.
You know, I didn't even think about that, but he hasn't played a snap.
Some of the best players in California moved to other states.
He hasn't played a snap
so that they could play.
2nd and 10 right there. Ball's at the 43, but you're absolutely correct. This guy's offsides.
Yeah, he is. There's a snap. Give off the right side. Nice, tough run right there by number 4.
Gain of 5. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 5 right here.
Number 4. Kyle Richmond. I can't talk for all of a sudden. Out of Walter M. Williams, I apologize. He's brought down by number 13, Micah Brown from Griffin, Georgia.
Micah Brown's had a good game.
YJ in the gun. There's a snap. He drops, looking downfield, pressure in his face.
I mean, that's the thing, Coach. There are receivers open to catch the football. And I know nobody wants to talk about it, but when he tries to step up right there,
there's nowhere to go.
And he gets hit right as he throws it. That's why the ball is high. So it's going to bring up 4th down and 5.
Yeah, it's one of those times you got to go ahead and go for it.
Yeah. I mean, you're down 14. There's 4:20 left to go in the 3rd quarter. You've got the ball in pretty good field position. Your defense is playing exceptionally well. I mean, it's been, you know, once the defense gave up 2 short drives, but since then it's just been nope.
Over motion. YJ looking downfield. Lets it fly across the middle. Ball caught by number 85.
And that's going to be too short.
Daniel Fitchner from River Ridge in Woodstock. He's brought down by number 9, Jarrell Galliard from Douglas County High School.
And that's going to be a game of 3 and a turnover on downs.
Well, but you gotta go for it. You can't.
Oh yeah, I agree. They had to go for it. Unfortunately, the route wasn't deep enough to get the first down.
I'll tell you what, Seven Cloud's not a bad tackle. Have you watched him block?
Yeah, I mean, Coach, he's an athlete.
All right, history of the game. I'm gonna hand that to you, Coach Chapman.
Yeah,
I view this as your forte.
And last year, 2 current Navy signees played in this game on the same team. That'd be Brandon Chapman and Daba Fofana. They played on Team White, or the junior team. And then there's some interesting names that we'll get through as we go through this drive right here that have been current or they're current college players, that they're past football hotbed players.
Lambert gives right off the right side.
And it was almost made. The tackle was almost made by our man again.
Khalil Warren out of Minneapolis, Minnesota on the carry. Beatty almost there to make the play.
Gain of 4 is 2nd down and 6.
Lambert's waiting on signals from the sideline.
So much how the game has changed. I remember in the first game, the left tackle was standing next to the quarterback getting the blocking scheme.
Well, I mean, I still believe in that.
I absolutely agree with you. If you have multiple coaches involved, that keeps everybody involved. It keeps everybody knowing what's going on.
Focused.
Yep.
Lambert give off the left side, but it has to bubble. Great job right there by number 6. He didn't make the play, but he made it happen.
And then 55 cleans it up right there.
That was Austin DiCarlo. And then Beatty comes in and just washes everything down.
That's a loss of 1 on the play. It'll bring 3rd and 7. It's kind of interesting, Coach. We're talking about these guys, and we've talked about Cloud already being committed to Georgia. We've talked about receivers having offers from Pitt. That's the young man from Carrollton Lipscomb, correct?
Correct.
And just think of some of the names, like if you're around the state of Georgia, you've heard the name Tyreek Stevenson. He was at the University of Georgia. He just transferred to the University of Miami. But it's interesting to see all the ways that this. Oh, nice throw and catch right there.
Yeah, Lambert's quick throw right there.
And that's to Lipscomb.
Out there to Lipscomb.
That's a 1st down, an 8-yard gain and a 1st down. So 1st and 10, ball is at the 39. But it's fun to look at this. Like, you got guys like Miles Farmer from Nebraska. Think about this, Coach. This guy's going to Nebraska. Wade Dennis to Northwestern. Rashad Torrance, Florida. T. Denson, Kansas State. Well, I'll get back to it at the end of this play, but 1st and 10 right here.
Lambert takes a snap, looks left, fires. That ball caught.
And there he is again.
By Williams Billups.
Nice job of catching the football, getting himself north and south.
He does in a hurry. He's brought down by Amon Covington out of Gainesville, from Gainesville High School.
Gainesville High School. Is that Gainesville High School in Georgia, Coach?
Florida.
Okay, I was about to say it. I was about to make a comment.
Like Swamp Gainesville.
There you go. Done. And just look at this, Coach. We've talked about Florida, Kansas State, Northwestern. Then you've got Tyler Mackey. He's going to Mercer. Xavier Henderson is Florida. Henry Parrish Jr., Ole Miss. Elijah Roberts, University of Miami. And, you look at that. Ooh, that's a lot of room
that's
right
a
there.
Gaping hole. If he'd read his block right there, he might have had something.
And who did he run behind, Coach?
Oh, yeah.
He ran behind him.
His big boy. Carry there by number 4, Kalai Richmond. Kalai out of North Carolina.
Gain of 9, and it brings up 2nd down and 1 right here. All right.
They found something over there.
Oh, nice cut.
He's still up.
Yes, he is. Down to the
I'll tell you what,
right
that's
there,
a tough
Coach.
run right there by number 20, Royce Talbert, out of Columbia High School here in Decatur, Georgia.
That's a 1st goal right there. Ball's where, Coach? The 4 or 5?
Yeah, they're running that left side. Big 7 Cloud and number 67, Ian Baez out of New York City.
that
New
ball get
York.
intercepted? Wow.
New York City, New York. That's a touchdown right there.
Yep.
But he goes to Dade Christian. My goodness, that's a ride.
That's a long way.
They did that was 6, correct?
No, he didn't catch the ball.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. It's second and goal from the 5.
I caught the tail end of that.
All right. So let's finish talking about this right here real quick. Okay. We talked about, Elijah Roberts going to the University of Miami. Deuce Parker is going to play at Mountain Union. If you don't know who Mountain Union is, they are a powerhouse football program. I think they're Division III.
They are.
All right. Then you got Ty Jones-Bell, plays wide receiver at Alabama. A.G. Hall, Alabama. Evan Mann, Alabama. P.J. O'Brien at Pitt. Romello Brinson at the University of Miami. Ja'Cory Hammett going to West Virginia. Amari Daniels going to Texas A&M. And Lawrence Seymour is going to be going to the University of Miami. I mean, that's just the fact right there, those names and the schools and everything. Those are just a brief, that's just a brief amount of information that we can give you to show you that football hotbed, gives players a great opportunity to not just go to the next level, but to go play for some of the established blue bloods at the next level. I mean, you're talking about the University of Florida and the University of Miami and Alabama. I mean,
That is big time Power 5.
Texas A&M. All right. So you're sitting here. There's timeout right here. You just had almost an interception. It's 14-0. We could pretty much say if Graphite scores right here, that's pretty much.
I want to run the ball right there behind Baez and Cloud.
I agree.
Stop it.
Absolutely agree.
Because they are mashing that left side.
Got a little sniffer look right here, Coach. Pistol set.
I'd wash it down on Beatty, use him, come across and kick out. That's what we do.
There it is.
Look at that. Golly. Did you see that?
He stayed on his feet. Did he score?
Oh, yes, sir.
You've got to give him a touchdown.
Sir.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Great effort right there. Great effort right there. He's able to stay up and get back into the end zone.
That is an exceptional play.
Kali Richmond, great job right there.
7 plays, Coach.
Unsportsmanlike conduct. Okay. Offsetting. Touchdown. And so with 31 seconds left in the third, it's 20-0. Graphite over Nitro.
Extra point pending right here, Coach.
Yep, trying to make it 21. Simmons out to hold. There's a snap, a hold. Kick is up and good. So with 31 seconds left in the third quarter, Graphite up 21-0. Can Nitro find a spark?
Can Nitro find a spark? I see what you did there. That's really nice.
All right, hey, just to kind of recap the day, we started out with 2024, which was tremendous. I really enjoyed the game. Got to see a lot of kids that I imagine are going to make some noise throughout the year.
In a hurry.
Throughout the next couple years, as a matter of fact. And then, my hat's off to the coaches, the organization, and the players, because it ran just as smooth. I mean, it was a machine.
It was.
And then this has been an excellent game as well. And some of the talent we see, guys right here in our own state that we don't necessarily get to watch a whole lot because we're usually busy. it's always fun to watch other kids play because there's some talent here from all over. Beatty from Virginia is a monster.
Absolutely.
But right now, if Nitro's going to climb back into this thing, they got to make something happen on this possession. And on the return, coming around the right side.
Goodness Lord.
Man, there's some pad popping going on in there.
That was 44 right there, Coach.
That ball returned by number 85, Daniel Fitchner from River Ridge here in Woodstock. And Grant Winter of Elor, Maine, out of Marshwood High School, blasted him.
Maine.
Some cats drove a long way to play some football now.
Yes, they did, Coach. All right, so your drive summary, 7 plays, 50 yards. Drive was capped on a 4-yard run from Richmond, and it ended with just the play sheet leaning to the left as they were running behind Seven Cloud and Company on the left-hand side of the line over there. And now the unenviable position of trying to drop back and throw the ball against this front.
No kidding. Horn in the gun. There's a snap. Quick throw when it's to the sideline. Just
incompletion will bring up 2nd and 10. Ball at the 26.
Roughing the passer on Graphite. I think they got the way I'm reading body language, I think they got Mr. Cloud for that one. Maybe he got a push a little late. That would be my guess. Either that or he was right there when it happened and he's a little upset about it.
Yeah. I didn't really notice it. So the clock, they're going to run the clock right here. This will be the last play of the third quarter.
There's a snap. Horn drops under a lot of pressure, is able to escape, throws it downfield, but again, ball low. He's having a hard time making the throw on the
His
move.
feet were all messed up that time. When he stepped up in the pocket right there, as he was running forward, he threw the ball off the wrong foot with no balance, nothing. I mean, he saw the guy open, but everything about that was just looked awkward.
Just hurried, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you got one coming from you on this side, and the other guy coming over here on the Caden Briggs coming from the other side, and you're like, hey, might be time to get this football out of my hand. My internal clock is saying throw it now. So.
Hey, for those of you out there looking for more information, there's lots of stuff out there on social media. Football Hotbeds on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. Hashtag Hotbed World. You can also go to www.footballhotbed.com. Special thanks to Atlanta Marriott Perimeter Center, Allen University, Reinhardt University, and Mount Pisgah Christian School. Quick note on our game sponsors. Showcase Floral Creations, Opulent Miami. We'd like to thank you for your support of football, the Football Hotbed National Showcase.
All right, so 2nd down and 10 right here, Coach.
That sounds correct.
After the scramble,
Horn
incompletion.
lets it fly off the hands of a receiver.
Guess who was there again?
My guess would be Seven Cloud.
That's about the 5th or 6th time where the guy's been throwing the ball. He's either been hitting his arm or hitting him in the shoulder. He's got the sack with the forced fumble. He's got 3 tackles for a loss.
Lots of hurries, huh?
Yeah, he's just, now they're blocking him with one side of the line is blocking him. And I mean, and when you're looking at it from this standpoint, it's 3rd and 10 right here. You're down 21. There's 9:45 and left, and clock's rolling right here. But I mean, you know, this is an unenviable position. Look at, I mean, they've got guys.
I mean, just instantly he's having to take off.
Great, got the first down though.
Great decision right there by Horn to take off.
I mean, that was a nice job right there. He ended up getting 12 yards.
He runs really well.
He does. That was a
I don't
nice
understand
job.
why he doesn't run more often.
Well, see, that's what I think there's some conflict there when he gets out. Because if he was playing with the guys that he played with every Friday night, you get what I'm saying?
Right.
They know what he's like. He's, you know, he's probably a lot like me. You know, nobody came out here and watched me run and scramble every time. They want to see me throw the football to somebody. So there's probably some of that in there. I could run it every snap. Oh, but knows it.
I'd have been on the sideline screaming, "Run! Run! Just run!"
So it's 1st and 10 right here. Ball is at the 49 of Graphite. Clock's at 9:08. Rolling.
There's snap. Horn
There's-
gives. That was a hole right there now. And he exploded through the hole.
Nice
Great run
job.
right there by number 34, Cole Austin from Rochester Hills, Michigan, and Orchard Lake St. Mary's Preparatory.
And that's a gain of 4. Going to bring up 2nd down and 6 right here. And kudos right here to Nitro for putting something together right here. Giving themselves a chance to get on the scoreboard here.
Yeah, I think your chances of really winning the game are kind of behind you. But
Oh, yeah. I mean, but you could get 3 more onside kicks because I did see that earlier today.
that was really nice.
All right, so 8:20 and counting right here.
Horn
Goodness
drops,
Lord.
lets it fly down the right side.
Did he catch that?
Oh, no. He couldn't hang on.
That was a really nice throw because of what was about to happen to him.
Yeah, that ball intended for number 85, Daniel Fitchner from River Ridge. He just couldn't hang on to that one.
And so it's 3rd down and 6. And I'm going to tell you right now, 7 Cloud just threw 2 people to the ground. And the next person he was throwing to the ground was the quarterback.
Yeah, he's crazy strong.
I mean,
You can see that the way he just, like,
I know Bo has referenced it several times, but Coach Stevens got 2 guys in this game. He had 2 guys in the last game. He's probably feeling pretty good about it right now.
you just about have to. Horn takes a snap. And, oh, goodness. He took that one in the chest.
Ooh, boy.
30. Number 30 on the reception right there. That's Amon Covington out of Gainesville.
It's a gain of 4. Should bring up 4th and 2.
Gainesville High School in Gainesville, Florida. Got to specify, you know, because we got one too.
Yeah, as soon as I saw the helmet when you said Gainesville, I was like, oh, yeah, because our Gainesville
It's
is
like
red elephants or something like
It's
that.
like Kansas and Arkansas. They got one, we got one. That's Arkansas.
I believe it. Arkansas. 4th and 2 right here.
Horn takes snap, looking downfield.
Nice.
Okay, that time, I understand why he did it, but that time he took the snap and looked to see where
He said, where is
he looked to
dude
see where
at?
7 Cloud was. I saw him because I thought he was looking downfield, but he was looking too low to be looking downfield. He looked to see somebody got him.
Yeah, well, the play before they ran some kind of line stunt, and he came free up the middle and hit him right in the
He
teeth.
took it right in the chops, man.
That time he was like, "No, buddy, I'm gonna check and see where this one's at right now." So there's 6:50 left in the 4th quarter right here. Be good. We're gonna get to see Team Graphite. I would think, keep this thing on the ground for the most part. If you're throwing it, you're hitting a hitch or a quick screen or something like that. Something safe so you're not putting the ball in jeopardy. I just can't see it being much anything else other than that. But, Team Graphite's defensive front has been dominant, but don't take anything away from Team Nitro. Their defense has played fine. I've got timeout.
All right. That'll give us a chance to talk about our sponsors. Showcase Floral Creations, birthday flowers, get well flowers, and sympathy flowers. To find out more information about Showcase Floral Creations, call 404-768-3705. They're located at 3705 Saline Drive in Atlanta, Georgia. This is all.
I'm guessing this is 7 Cloud at McEachern.
My
And,
goodness.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
He
it just doesn't,
split-
just doesn't matter, does it?
Split the doubles team and just follows the zone.
And athletic enough.
And follows the zone block right there against Newton to chase it down. I mean,
Yeah, there's a reason why he's already committed to Georgia.
yeah.
I mean, like Georgia or not, they have great football players.
And great defensive linemen. All right, so 1st and 10 right here, 6:46 to go. Be interesting to see how they approach this last 6:46 from an offensive standpoint right here.
I mean, if it's me, I'm trying to get the ball to as many people as possible. Simmons in at quarterback. There's a snap. Give off the right side, and he's a shoestring away. Off the right side, ball carried by number 20. Okay, there we go. Number 20, Royce Talbert, had a brain malfunction. Brought down by Brendan Burke from Warren, Massachusetts, and Quabog.
Quabog, that's gain of 4, bring up 2nd and 6. Clock runs at 6:15 right here in the 4th quarter.
I love that accent because they can say khaki pants. If they say khakis and car keys, it sounds exactly the same.
So, I just heard him say 10 seconds.
Okay, they're trying to get them to speed up.
Yeah.
Simmons takes a snap, pulls it,
Okay.
round the right side.
And gets the first down, Coach.
Great job right there. Nice run.
Gain of 6 right there in the first down. Nicely done.
Simmons from Wren High School in South Carolina in Anderson.
Simmons has had a nice game, Coach.
I think so.
I mean, he's done a nice job of moving in and out.
I thought he and Lamberth had both played pretty well.
I think so as well. Lamberth threw the touchdown pass to Lipscomb, but, it's been, it's not like you could just point at one of them and say, hey, well, they were so much better on offense when he was on the field.
Well, I think that Simmons threw the touchdown pass to Billups Williams.
Yeah.
Oh, lots of pressure right there. Was that DeCarlo in his face?
It was, and he was about to go to Billups Williams again. There was nobody
No, that was
there.
a big boy. Okay. That was number 8. That was number
That's
8,
the
not
other
6.
That's the guy from McEachern, Dylan Mann.
Golly, how many defensive linemen do they have?
I was just waiting for it.
I mean, he should be ashamed of his
Embarrassment of riches.
embarrassment of riches, yeah.
Well, they say, Coach Stevens is a good coach.
There's some dang linemen up there now.
Yes, there are, Coach. It's not even, it ain't even one of those things where, they're going to get coached. That's the one thing I know about it. They're going to get coached. 2nd down to 10. Clock rolls underneath for 10.
Quarterback rolling to his right, looking downfield. Simmons fires. And almost intercepted.
And he will learn that it's 21-0, and you're rolling to your right. Either run out of bounds with the football,
Or throw it away.
tuck the football up and get it 2 or 3 yards and run out of bounds with the football. Throw it and hit it a tuba in the band, but don't ever throw it back into the middle of the field.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Never throw it back into the middle of the field. So 4 minutes right here.
Simmons in the gun.
3rd and 10.
There's a snap. Looking out to his left. Fires.
Good catch.
It's caught.
Gain of 7 is going to bring up 4th and 3 right here, Coach.
Ball caught by number 6. James Somerset brought down by Kilgore. Kilgore out of Putnam. Somerset out of Liberty County.
Kilgore's had a really nice game.
Yeah. I think both staffs are going to keep the ball in bounds, please.
Absolutely.
Because it doesn't matter which end of this year on, your only thought is run clock run. Oh, man.
And they get the free 5 right there.
He's trying to make a play.
And that will be a 1st and 10 right there.
Just trying to make a play.
Absolutely.
We're watching the clock.
And they are winding it.
Click down close to 3.
And it's it's 40-second clock now in high school football. So if you realistically wanted to do, you could do some damage just running the clock down and gaining 2 yards of play.
Oh, for sure. There's a snap. Give right up the gut. Ball carried by number 20, Royce Tolbert.
Gain of 2 is going to bring up 2nd down and 8.
Royce out of Columbia. Brought down by number 40, DeAndrevius Dorsey out of Cocoa, Florida, Cocoa High School.
All right, so, good part about this is, so far, I don't want to say anything, but we've seen 2 games and we hadn't had anything to do with the I word.
No, it's been good team.
Oh, nice ball. And there he is again.
Billups Williams. He's a player, buddy. Simmons from Wren High School connects with Lionel Billups Williams out of Crete Mooney High School in Illinois.
For 20, and that's 1st and goal at the 5.
I mean, an all-star game, do you kneel it down or do you run it in?
I mean,
I know what you do during the regular season.
Yeah, I do understand all of that. So when I think they're going to try to see if they can get a touchdown in here. But if you're quarterback's running it, and he's going to walk in. Look at that.
Simmons gets in. That's going to be 6 more for Graphite.
So with a minute 10 right here, your score is 27. Graphite, Nitro, nothing. Extra point pending.
There's a good snap, good hold. It's up and it's through. All right, if you're Nitro, do you try to push it down the field?
Oh, I would. I mean, that's just me. Those guys showed up. They didn't show up for us to not play it all the way out through it. Let's throw it down there, give somebody a chance. What's the worst thing that happens? You throw an interception?
For contact with Football Hotbed, you can find them on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. #HotbedWorld.
And many people are watching on YouTube right now, gentlemen. Gentlemen, y'all are doing such a great job here at the National Football Showcase. I'm Bo McMichael with the gentleman from your left to your right. That's Adam Collins and then Craig Chapman. Craig Chapman's the large one with the gray beard. Adam Collins is the bald one. Glad to have everybody. We want to make sure we can identify folks. Y'all are just doing such a great job. We appreciate it. Getting ready for the 3:30 matchup. That is the seniors upcoming. That is the class of 2022. Gentlemen, what was your outcome? What's your thoughts of this game? I mean, it's 28-0. What's some bright spots that you saw from the Nitro team as we talk about here in the final 70 seconds left to go here in this game?
I thought they played really well defensively, and they just couldn't connect on offense. It was like one thing was going wrong every time.
Yeah, they're definitely might want to watch this because dude's got some jets.
He did. It looked like number 30
Yeah,
for
he's
Nitro.
from Gainesville High School. I know that much.
Yeah, out of Florida, because y'all had that conversation.
We have.
You did. I listen. I pay attention.
But yeah, for Nitro, I think there's just this thing where, you can't run the football because of what you have on the other front, and then as you're throwing it, you're trying to make sure that you're, as you're stepping up, you're protecting the ball, and I think it just led to some rushed and throws, maybe a little hesitant in letting the ball go. But for the most part, if you look at what they did, their defensive front was pretty good. Now they probably got tired because they were on the field for a long time, but they played really, really well, including Mr. Beatty, right?
Right.
Yeah. So players of the game.
Yep.
I would say
We'll go back to the game as we're talking. We had to do the good old-fashioned reset here.
There you go.
I would
Count
say
the clock.
Mr. Beatty out of Atlantic Shores Christian for Team Nitro, number 55. Not only did he play excellently on defense, where he was a terror, I watched him drive guys down the field on offense. And again, my hat's off to guys who do that, who don't just say I'm a one-trick pony. I'm only going to play defense, or I'm only going to do this.
Right.
And then for Team Graphite, I mean, I think everybody here knows who.
Oh, your ideas of on social media wise, they've had that one. But if you had to give 1 and 7, who are you handing it to? You giving it to 1?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, it was because he's a game changer.
Well, I think 7 could be a game changer, but 1 just wrecks stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And that's why I wanted to go on there and get that as much as I could, bring up the huddle highlight. I'm sorry I didn't prep y'all quick enough. I'll work on it. Y'all did a good job.
We figured it out quick.
You did. You saw that on that part. You're giving your read-throughs, and I'm throwing up huddle highlights. I apologize. But, going into this game is a little bit different because they're rising juniors. I mean, this is when you get to a point of football-wise, the last play of the game, they're not going to let them have it. So that's it on that end. So you're handing the player of the games to number 1, correct? 7 Cloud from McKeitron on the defensive players. Okay. So when we get that idea, going into this next game, 2022, senior-wise, what's important for these rising seniors to get? Because this is a lot of times, this is the last, every time we've dealt with MLK, the National Football Showcase, we've had this last hurrah. This is kind of our last taste of high school in this matter. So in that sense, what do these seniors want to be able to put on film going into their senior year? Any thoughts here? We'll start with Craig Chapman first. Go ahead, Craig.
I always look at this as the springboard into your recruiting process.
Right.
The last signing period is going to be in that first week in February, and then this game is the first the jumping off part of your senior year. So if you have, a very successful game, plus the practices that you were in, because sometimes you don't get to see all the stuff that you did during the week.
Right, and you got all that on huddle as it is, so you're able to actually pull that out and be able to send that from recruitment.
And then all the experience with, being out of college, walking through, taking in a practice, because of the situation we are in the world right now. To me, if I'm sitting there, I'm thinking this is the first game of my regular season.
Okay.
I'm taking this as serious as I can take it because, I'm going to put this on film, and you don't know how many guys got to play a full season.
Right.
And so there may be guys out here that have played 3, 4, 5 games, and so this is going to be somewhere where they can say, hey, I'm playing against, people that are of equal, or better talent than me, so I'm going to be able to put this on film, and there's not going to be anybody who can question it.
Coach Collins, talk to me a little bit about how much do you play the fact that other colleges are going to be playing here in the spring? Could that help these individuals out, rising seniors, let alone seniors that have not been signed yet? Talk to me a little bit about that.
Well, this has been a crazy year. I mean, for one thing, because the NAIA and the NCAA both gave everybody an extra year of eligibility. And so what you're dealing with is a flooded market. And so that's why an organization like Football Hotbed is so important, because, it's all just white noise to the recruiters right now. So you need something that's going to separate you from the rest of the group. And this is a great way because, again, you're going up against top-notch talent, and it's a way to be seen, because if you're just blowing by, Joe Schmoes, nobody cares. But if you're able to compete with kids that are supposed to be really good and everybody knows they're good, then that carries some weight.
All right. Well, we look forward to it. We got 15 minutes on the clock. Gentlemen, you have a chance to have a Debbie snack. I'm pretty excited about it to be able to do that. You both hang in there. Y'all have done a great job getting ready for the class of 22 coming up here at the half in the hour, 3:30. Take care of yourselves. I'm Bowman Michael with Adam Collins and Craig Chapman. This is Football Hotbed. It's a hotbed world. We'll be back at 3:30. Tune in. Thank you so much. See. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, if you can't get us quick enough, jump in and have a little fun, because they were like, hey, 3:30? No, 3:15. I'm Adam Collins with Craig Chapman and Bo McMichael. Glad to have everybody with us. I just try to get y'all off key a little bit here. We've got some fun and excitements here. Hey, we can take a chance to look at the game. We could play ABBA, take a little chance in me here. Hey, Sights and Sounds. They're going to get started here. This is the class of 2022. Craig and Adam going to be calling the game. Gentlemen, what do you hope to see out of these upcoming seniors, rising seniors, class of 22 action here today in this game?
Just continued firepower that we've seen in the other two games. I mean, guys, the offense, I've been impressed at how well the offense is run.
And I'd like to see, we're going to just keep seeing the guys. We've seen big-time playmakers, and that's what you like to see in an event like this, somebody that's going to put something on film to separate themselves from everybody else, and we've seen that today.
Man, I love to cover your faces as much as I can, especially when I put up screens like that. But overall, the past two games, overall thought process, let's do a little recap. I'm watching the getting ready for the kickoff here, so I'm going to keep y'all, because y'all look so beautiful. You do. I mean, just in my eyes, and that's what's important. Talk to me about the first game. What did you get from that game here, Football Hotbed, 11 o'clock kickoff in Mount Pisgah Christian School here in Johns Creek, Georgia? We were able to see the class of 2024. What was your thoughts there, Adam Collins?
I was really impressed by how well it was run, how well the kids were coached, how quickly they were able to adapt. And I think all that translates, and I think anybody watching that stuff, any college coach watching it, sees the same thing.
All right, well, gentlemen, go ahead and get ready for the game itself. We're going to throw the scoreboard up and get ready for it ourselves here, live at Johns Creek, Georgia. It is a 12-minute quarter.
Yes,
so to have that, and the cutest thing is, and I get yelled at by my producer here sitting there talking to me, if you look up at the screen, it's the cutest thing in the world if suddenly we see just heads. That's all we see is just your two heads. And, I wanted to share that that's what I get to look at the whole time to figure out what y'all are actually doing. Well, sit back, ladies and gentlemen, and enjoy this wonderful experience here. Game 3, it is what we call a three-peat, triathlon. Give me another third thought process there, Craig.
Trifecta.
Oh, a trifecta. Adam? Okay, well, we're going to continue.
Triumvirate.
Triumvirate. No, sir, you're going to have to step outside where it's cold. And we've seen 3. We're going into our third game of the night. Or the evening or the day, depending on how you look at the sky. And we do appreciate everybody tuning in with us. The second game was 28-0. Hopefully they'll clear the scoreboard here in a minute. I don't think the scorekeeper was ready for the game to start back as quick as everybody else was. But, hey, we'll jump into this. We've got a great end zone view here. Beautiful day here at Mount Pisgah Christian Athletic Complex. I'm Bo McMichael with Adam Collins and Craig Chapman. Football hotbed. Hashtag it's what, Adam?
A hotbed world.
Hey, you know what? That's why you get paid peanuts on the dollar at this point. And I appreciate it, sir. You're doing a great job, man. For a person that's been up since 2 o'clock in the morning, you're doing a wonderful job. I
appreciate that.
I had 3 Zip Fizzes. I'm feeling good.
I'm on number 2.
All right. Well, hey, we're on number 3 right now, getting ready for the class of 22 to get started. Gentlemen, I'm going to let you take it away, and I'll get everything else set up because I thought I had 10 minutes to spare. All right. Take care of yourselves. Let's get ready for some action.
Okay. All right. Looks like Team Graphite is setting up for the kick. Oh.
Just remember, blue skies. So, 12-minute quarters, coach. Rising seniors. You know, guys that are trying to put stuff on film. I expect this to be intense, fast. You know, I'm looking at this thing. There's a couple guys on here from California, so you know they haven't played. So this is their first game of the year. I mean, should be a lot of fun.
All right. Hopefully, this game will continue the streak of entertaining games for everyone. Getting to watch some of these kids really display their talents.
We are waiting on something because I see the White House down here looking at the press box.
Yeah. He's probably looking for somebody. There's the clock's reset. However, the score is not.
So we're going to end up being close to 3:30 anyway, Coach.
Well, that's what we signed up for.
Yes, sir. We're here all day.
All day. You got here 8:30.
I
didn't
did.
get here till 9:30.
I had a what do you call it? A pre-work task to do.
Oh yeah. And I appreciate it. The biscuits were good. All right. Looks like they got it figured out.
And here we go.
And away we go. I always like the end zone view.
Yeah, kickoff end zone view is great.
Yep, it'll tell on you if you're not running hard.
Absolutely. Worst thing in the world is to have somebody, you watch that thing about the 4th time you run down the field in, late August, early September. And you're jogging down the field on that thing. People are like, oh, don't feel like you need to run down the field hard? Coach, I've already played 47 plays at the end of the first quarter.
I didn't play it like kickoff. Wasn't something I did.
No, they normally don't put, people that look like me, I weighed 130 pounds. If I'd have gotten disintegrated on kickoff.
And there's the kick. So we're started. It's going to drive him back into the end zone for a touchback. Team Nitro's going to have to bring the ball out to the 20-yard line. And that's where we're going to start. So
it'll be 1st and 10 at the 20. Team Nitro get this drive chart ready to go.
All right. Hello, America.
How are y'all today? Coach, we got any alumni that we can talk about from football hotbed, maybe?
Yeah,
I got them
right
here.
There, buddy.
I was trying to remember where it was at. I did a poor job in it. But, guys, oh, here we go. Back at the game.
All right. Lining up right here.
Must be 2nd down and 5.
Kilgore from Putnam at quarterback. Throws downfield. What a grab. What a grab. Zaylen Reese out of Miami, Florida from Central High School with the catch
Is there
there.
a flag?
I don't know. It looks like it. Looks like people are tucking theirs back in, so it might have been the Home Depot bucket of flags they got.
So it was the Community Christian School bucket of flags.
The Community Christian Special.
So that was a 25-yard gain, and then we shall see what happens at the end of this.
I'm thinking based on the way everybody's acting, late hit on the quarterback. Because people seem perturbed.
Yes, they do. And when you say perturbed, you mean perturbed.
No, unsportsmanlike conduct on both teams. What else does he have to say?
Please don't tell me he ejected anybody.
First down.
Yeah, so it's just
I'm
basically
guessing it was dead ball fouls anyway.
it's basically the backyard version of no harm, no foul. Why's the ball right there?
Yeah. If they were offsetting fouls,
That makes 0 sense.
unless they just changed the angle and that's where he went down, we just didn't notice.
No, he went down at the 50. So 1st and 10 right here. Ball's at the 40-yard line for some unknown reason. But we'll digress.
Kilgore in the gun, takes a snap. Quick throw out to his left side. Gets a couple of blocks. And there's a hold right there on the edge. I'm surprised they didn't
Absolutely.
call. Ball caught by number 30. Jamal Joseph from Barbara Goldman High School. He's run out of bounds by a host of graphite defenders.
So gain of 2 to bring up 2nd down and 8 right here. Ball's going to be at the 42-yard line.
Doubles look.
Because this is another one that they look dialed in. Everything's flowing pretty smooth so far on offense right here. That's all sides.
Yeah, encroachment for sure. Looks like they're going to get number 3 right there for Team Graphite. Chase Fambro from Griffin, Georgia, Spalding High School.
Uh-oh.
Got an early jump there.
Where's the quarterback from in this game right now, Coach?
Putnam County, Kilgore.
All right.
Kilgore family's athletic. There we go. Low snap, give off the right side. Good job weaving and finding some space right there. Nice carry right there by number 20. Xavion Turner Knox out of Charlotte, North Carolina, North Mecklenburg High School.
He picked up about 2, so it's going to bring up 3rd down and 1.
And they're back on the ball quick.
See?
There's a snap. Low snap, Kilgore.
There it is.
Oh.
Whoa.
Turner Knox gets the first down, puts the ball on the ground, but is able to pick it back up. And I think that might have been a ground call to the fumble
I
anyway.
agree.
But you can't count on that.
Nope. Gain of 5 and a 1st down right here.
Again, he's out of North Mecklenburg High School. Kilgore, the quarterback, out of Putnam County.
With a nice release so far. I didn't think they
There's
could
a
blitz,
snap.
but they just did.
Quick throw, but he makes the most of it.
Absolutely.
Good
Coach.
job. Great communication by receiver and quarterback right there. He saw the blitz. He stopped. He turned. Pass complete to Josiah McCall out of Panama City, Florida, Arnold High School.
Gain of 8. Going to bring up 2nd down and 2. Very impressive opening drive right here. I mean, very impressive.
Kilgore with a give off the right side.
Okay.
Good job getting upfield. Ball carried by number 30, Jamal Joseph.
Gain of 5 and another first down right there. It's going to bring up 1st and 10 right here.
Joseph out of Miami, brought down by Renardo Faust out of Athens, Georgia, Clark Central High School.
Clark Central. 1st and 10, ball is at the 34-yard line.
Kilgore waiting on the snap. There it is. Little, oh.
They're going to call blitz.
Yeah, they're going to call late hits, but they're going to call.
I don't know if that, but I know they're blitzing. I didn't think you could blitz.
Number 3 went ahead and unloaded on Kilgore. Number 3 for Graphite. That's Chase Fambro out of Griffin, Georgia.
I often wondered about this. You know, you go into these games, and we've all had the speeches with them. You know,
I didn't see a signal. Did
that's
you?
an illegal. He just called illegal defense. Said you couldn't blitz.
Oh,
He
okay.
didn't even make a. He just made it so it's going to bring up 1st and 5. Because there is no 5-yard personal foul, no matter what the guy at Skipstone said.
Kilgore takes a snap. Try
Oh,
to
that
go
is-
around the left side.
That is a gain of nothing, so it will bring up.
Ball carried by number 30, Jamal Joseph. And he's brought down by number 92, Jake Prince out of Hickory, North Carolina, Hickory High School. And number 40, Ethan Bradley out of Miami, Florida at Barbara Goldman High School.
2nd down and 5.
Kilgore takes snap, drops.
Out route.
Looks. That was way early. way early. Pass intended for the receiver over there on the right side. Number 1, Paul Holyfield out of Los Angeles, California, out of Chaminade High School. And he's hit about half an hour before the ball got there. That's going to be enough for a first down.
Yeah.
And right now, penalties kind of getting the best of Graphite.
Somebody said that's not catchable. That's not a high school rule.
No, it's sure not.
So 1st and 10 right here. Ball's at the 15-yard line.
Kilgore give up the gut right there.
There you go.
Oh, man.
That's how
He's
you run
still
the football.
going.
That's
He
how
is
you get
still
behind
going.
it.
And he's going to get
They're
in.
going to get.
What a run. What a run
Hopefully
right
they
there.
came in the touchdown right
What
there.
a run right there by Xavion Turner Knox from Charlotte, North Carolina, out of North Mecklenburg High School. They didn't give him the touchdown.
Hard to tell.
Oh,
No.
come on now.
So that was a 14-yard gain. So going to be 1st and goal at the 1, Coach.
That's a touchdown.
Coach, I'm going to ask a question now. If Nitro scores like this, will this be the first lead Nitro's had all day?
I think so. Uh-oh.
And he fell down.
Kilgore was going to pull it.
And
which
he was gonna
he was
walk
gonna walk
in.
in the end zone and fell down.
And he loses 4.
The turf monster got him.
So that's going to bring up 2nd down and goal from the 5 right here.
I think you run some kind of RPO right here. Kilgore waiting on the snap. There it is.
Through the fade. So now you're at 3rd and goal at the 5. Good chance to give Kilgore a run pass option right here.
Yeah.
Put him on the edge. I hate doing it because it shrinks down, you know, the field. But it's also a good chance right now, especially if you can use motion to your advantage. Timeout.
Timeout right here.
Graphite took timeout.
Timeout Graphite. Gives us a chance to talk about our sponsors. Showcase Floral Creations. Oh, sorry. Football Hotbed. What's next? February 13th, Hotbed World 7-on-7 tournament. They're going to have a 12U, 14U, 15U, and varsity divisions. It'll be at Joseph Carter Park in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And June 9th and 10th, the National Middle School Invitational in the Future Four. We got to do that last year.
It was a lot of fun.
It was amazing how good some of those kids are, how far along they are.
Seeing the talent that we've seen today, I can only imagine what the Hotbed World 7 versus 7 tournament is like. You know what I'm saying? That's got to be an intense, fun time, I'll say. I enjoy 7-on-7 tournaments.
There's a snap, low. Kilgore gets it off the ground.
Gain of 3 is going to be 4th and goal at the 2.
Jamal Joseph gets close. Jamal out of Miami, Florida. Kilgore out of Putnam. Okay.
Well, they just backed that ball all the way up to the 3.
Yeah.
So we're going to it.
He pulls it, and he's going to have an easy run in.
Told him that they were going to do it.
Kilgore just walks in. Too easy. And so with 5:56 left, Kilgore walks in on his own read. He's going to put Nitro up 6-0. And as you said, if I'm not mistaken, that's the first Nitro lead of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Going to come out and try to extend it to 7. There's a snap, the hold, kick. It's up, and it's good. All right. We'll get a chance to see the Graphite offense here in a second. All right, take a quick chance to talk about our sponsors. Showcase Floral Creations. They provide birthday flowers, get well flowers, and sympathy flowers. To find out more information about Showcase Floral Creations, call 404-768-3705. They're located at 3705 Saline Drive in Atlanta, Georgia. Opulent Miami. Opulent can be found at opulentmia.com. The Opulent Life. Opulent Miami is a luxury level concierge service that places a premium on quality and customer service. Our clients strive to get the best out of life because it's so short and they work so hard. We have one of the most expansive varieties of sports cars, luxury and supercars in the country, along with yacht rental and luxury home selection to make a vacation in Miami a truly an experience of a lifetime. I cannot wait to go and us to get the chance to do that, renting a yacht for the Christmas party. All right. Oh, the ball takes a crazy bounce. That was, I tell you what, if you could make it do that every time.
Yeah. Sign me up.
Did you see the draw on that thing? It hit and then started moving away from the deep guys.
Oh, dude, if the returner would have been able to pick that thing up and just run straight up the field, there was nobody there. So it'll be 1st and 10 right here for Graphite. Looks like it's going to be around the 23-yard line.
Indeed, sir, indeed.
That'd be incorrect. It'd be around the 22-yard line.
Okay.
I don't know why you trust me. I'm always wrong.
Carson Haggard at quarterback. Carson from Miami, Florida. Throw.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness. See ya. Strike up the band right there. I mean, throw and catch right there. Haggard out of Miami, Florida. Gulliver Preparatory High School connects with number 82. Wide receiver Nate Lyons from Marietta, Georgia. at Walton High School. And I will say, having some experiences with Walton High School, them are some of the fastest jokers you'll ever run across. Because he caught that ball and was just gone.
Yep. Absolutely.
That's some impressive stuff. There's snap, hold, and kick. Trey Glimpf out of Alpharetta, Denmark High School. Successful extra point there. And we got us a tie ball game with 5:15 left in the first. This game might be an offensive juggernaut.
Now, what was the quarterback's number? It was Haggard.
Yeah, 2.
So
Special thanks to the Atlanta Marriott Perimeter Center, Allen University, Reinhardt University, and Mount Pisgah Christian School. Hashtag Hotbed World. I tell you what, that was a quick scoring drive. Glimpf is going to come back out to kick here.
Funniest thing about that is if you looked at the first one, I don't even know if we had a chance to put it up because there was a 13-play drive and then a 1-play drive. Crazy, huh?
Yeah, that hurts, though. Well, there's the kick. And it's going to be a touchback. Nitro's going to get a chance to start on their own from their own 20.
Well, they already went 80 the first time, so, hey, we got what we wanted, Coach. So far, so good.
No doubt, my friend, no doubt.
We're getting that, high-octane matchup that we wanted.
Well, that's for sure.
I mean, we just saw a 12-second scoring drive. All right, so, 1st and 10 right here, ball on the 20. Nitro's got it. 7-7 ball game. 5:15 to go in the first quarter.
Brian Nasser in the quarterback takes a snap, lets it fly down the right sideline, has a man just outside the reach of number 9, Zaylen Reese from Central High School in Miami, Florida.
He's already had one huge catch today.
Nasser from Westminster Christian School in Miami.
Okay.
Again, I wonder what some of the size of some of these places are, just out of curiosity.
I don't know. Something about my brain hears Westminster and thinks that
Lots of money.
somebody
Kids
famous.
kids that drive BMWs.
Somebody famous went there.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Oh, man, nice, tough run right there. That guy's a bruiser. That's Isaiah Alsamy from Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Gain of 6 right there. It's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Or maybe they gave him 7 on that. So gain of 7. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Not Game of Thrones.
There's a snap. Nasser looking downfield, lets it fly. Oh, almost picked off.
And here comes our first punt of the day. And have the defenses settled down. Now, Graphite had 13 plays to settle down.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Because Nitro's only had 1 play.
We'll see real quick.
We will. Who called this timeout? So
I did. I called them.
Nitro calls a timeout to punt.
Well, you don't want to mess it up.
That is true. And I keep forgetting, and I sound snarky about it, but I keep forgetting. So, Coach, for football hotbed, the lowdown, class of 2024, what would you say?
Oh, talent rich.
I agree.
Talent rich and savvy. To me, to me, the talent is very important, but that savvy, that's the difference maker.
All right. What would you say about 2023?
Very talented.
I would say that they are very talented in a place that most of the time you have to search far and wide for the talent, but you don't see a whole lot of defensive linemen. You know, that's why those guys are so few and far between, and
That's why they're so special.
And everybody covets them. But there were a lot of them in that game that were big time players. So here comes the punt.
Glimpse out the punt. There's a snap.
That's a heck of a snap.
Looked like he thumped that one.
He did. And there's going to get a chance to return this thing. Good coverage.
Great job right there. Great job. Great downfield coverage right there by 44 and 27.
Nicely done.
Josiah McCall out of Panama City Arnold High School, and Andrew Guth out of Johns Creek, in Johns Creek.
What's 27's name again, Coach?
27 is Josiah McCall out of Panama City.
McCall had a catch on that first drive, so had a catch, covering on special teams, you know, making a tackle. Value. College coaches love special teams players. Love them.
No doubt about that.
1st and 10 right here. Ball is at the 38-yard line.
Haggard out of Gulliver. Dropping back, lets it fly again. Oh, man. Just out of the reach of number 6. Al Edwards out of Madison, Georgia, and Morgan County High School.
Morgan County High School. I was about to say, if he throws 2 passes and there's 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that first one was pretty impressive, but I don't know what happened with the coverage right there because that guy was running wide open.
Probably did something in the back end, like they either crossed the routes or 2 guys covering 1, things like that.
Somebody zigged where they should have zagged, huh?
That's right. 2nd and 10 right here.
Here comes motion. Haggard gives right up the gut.
And nothing. As you could hear, somebody was really proud of the D right there.
Ball carried by number 17. Jeloni Waters out of Wrightsville High School, out of Wrightsville, Georgia, and Johnson County High School. He's brought down by number 40. Elias Vasquez out of Orange City, Florida, from University High School, and number 44, Andrew Guth out of Johns Creek.
So it's 3rd and 10 right here. I got to speed out up top.
Haggard drops.
A mesh.
Just throws it away.
The receiver got taken out.
Well, I guess that's what the flag's for.
In high school football, before the ball's thrown, he's free game unless you tackle him.
Well, somebody's yelling, he tackled it. He tackled it.
And if that's the case,
I know we preach the whole collision crossing
yes,
receivers.
Absolutely.
Nobody crosses in front of your face for free. Them jokers got to pay.
That's absolutely the truth.
Because you can solve a lot of your own problems.
Yes, Coach.
Because them little guys catching the ball on the mesh or on the shawty, the
shallow.
Yeah, thank you. Tell where we're from.
Uh-oh.
Man.
Okay.
Motoring down the field. That ball carried by number 17, Jeloni Waters. What a run.
Did you say he's from Wrightsville, Georgia?
I did. He's eventually run down by number 42, Lucas Medina out of Hialeah, Florida, and Barbara Goldman High School.
15-yard run right there. First down. I was wondering, there might have been another running back that came out of Wrightsville.
Haggard just decides to pull it down and run.
Okay.
Wisely gets out, but he runs well. So far, really nice decision making.
I agree, Coach. I agree. Gain of 6 right there to bring up 2nd down and 4. So the pass interference penalty. The pass interference penalty, Coach, kept them alive, and now sitting down there at the 27-yard line. They got all kind of space in the trips up there.
Uh-oh. Bad snap right there. Haggard just gets on it wisely. But that's one of those things that we talk about all the time, that center quarterback exchange.
Yep.
You know, you think of it as being automatic, but and when it's not,
It's bad.
it's catastrophic. It's a drive killer.
That right there, Coach, from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and about 19.
You know, defensive, offensive keys to the game, center quarterback exchange, special teams.
Taking care of the football.
Taking care of the football. I mean, I don't care what football game you're watching. Those 3 things right there, those are going to be the difference.
Absolutely.
Haggard takes a snap, looks downfield, getting pressure, steps up in the pocket. Is able to evade some pressure, rolls left, but he's going to get swarmed under.
44 with an excellent effort right there.
44 staying after him. 44, Andrew Guth out of Johns Creek on the play.
And that's -4, so it'll bring up 4th and 23. The old 4th and 23, Coach.
Yeah, I'd punt.
I'd punt.
I'm going to try to corner punt him.
The first thing I'd have punted was my headset.
Yeah.
Second thing that would have gotten punted was the football.
Yeah, you can always tell where I am on the sideline just by the string of broken clipboards.
That and somebody going, all you see everybody walking the other way, that's the way I'm going.
Nice punt there by Glimpf. Going to get a great bounce and roll.
To the 11. So that'll give Nitro the ball 1st and 10 at their own 11. And it just looks to me like there's a group that guys, and those group would be the return men, and that are just aching to make a play. Aching to make a play. But at one point in time during those plays that common sense kicks in as I'm running real fast at this ball that's bouncing and somebody else is running real fast at me. My eyes are focused on the ball. Their eyes are focused on me. All right, so 1st and 10 right here.
There's snap.
Oh, gonna
Quick
throw
throw out to the left
Oh,
side.
nice block.
Got a chance right there. Really nice open field tackle. Ball caught by number 1, Avari Marshall. I'm sorry, caught by number 1, Paul Holyfield out of Los Angeles, California. Quickly wrapped up, though, by Adrian Knuckles of Lilburn, Georgia, from Providence Christian Academy.
That was a gain of 3, so it'll bring up 2nd and 7.
Nasser looking downfield, throws out to the right side, deep down the right sideline. Had a man. Pass intended for number 9, Zylan Reese. Zylan from Miami, Florida, Central High School, just could not bring it down. Great coverage right there.
I think they expect Reese to make a big play at some point in time. That's 3 drives and 3 shots down the right sideline to him.
He definitely looks the part.
Sooner or later, they just got to stand up and throw it to him. Let him have something to do with it.
Give it to him right now.
Absolutely.
There's snap. Nasser.
Wow.
Whoa. Nasser. Number 3. Number 3, Chase Frambro from Griffin, Georgia, Spalding High School, just ripping through the middle of the offense.
-6 right there, Coach. Going to bring up 4th down and 13.
Not to mention that probably hurt.
Yes, it did. I can attest to that. As we go to the second quarter, let's look at some of the past football hotbed players that are playing at the next level of college and pro. You got Tyreek Stevenson, who's now at the University of Miami. Miles Farber, who's at the University of Nebraska. Wayne Dennis, who's at Northwestern. Rashad Torrance, who's at Florida. T. Denson, who's at Kansas State. Tyler Mackey, who's at Mercer. Xavier Henderson, who's at Florida. Henry Parrish Jr., who is at Ole Miss. Elijah Roberts, who's at Miami. Deuce Parker, who's at Mount Union. Then you got Ty Jones-Bell, who's at Alabama. A.G. Hall, who's at Alabama. Evan Mann, Alabama. P.J. O'Brien, who's at Pitt. Romello Brinson, who's at Miami. Ja'Cory Hammett, West Virginia. Amari Daniels at Texas A&M. And Lawrence Seymour at the University of Miami. And, you know, it's year 5 of this, and last year you got 2 Navy signees that ended up playing on the same team. Those gentlemen were Brandon Chapman and Daba Fofofana. They played on Team White. And now current residents in Annapolis at the Naval Academy.
Glimp with a punt gets a great roll. Going to give a chance to give the Nitro team a little green behind their backs there, a little space between Graphite and the end zone.
And I'm going to say this game is remarkably similar to the first game of the day.
I agree.
The first game of the day, you had a drive that was stopped by a fumble. Then you had a missed field goal. And then you went punt, punt, punt. And right now, you know, and then after that it was, you know.
So at about 3 or 4 minutes, we should expect the
offensive explosion,
fireworks
absolutely
to occur.
So it's 1st and 10, balls at the 45 right here for Graphite.
There's a snap.
Oh, nice cut.
Nice run right there.
2-yard gain.
Brought down by 25 and 54. That ball carried by number 11. Logan Blair out of Fort Myers Evangelical Christian School. And he was brought down by numbers 25 and 54.
Looks like we got a new quarterback, Coach.
We do. It's number 7. Nice throw and catch right there.
Okay.
That ball thrown by Taiwan Walker out of Hoboken, Georgia from Brantley County. Ball caught by Avari Marshall out of Miami Gardens, Florida, Barbara Goldman High School. We've seen a number of kids from there.
Yes, sir. Gain of 9 and a 1st and 10 right here. Ball is at the 45 of the Nitro.
There's a snap. Pulled right there, but sniffed out quick. Walker calls his own number, but not before number 54 was all over the top of him. That's Wilson Ministry out of Coral Springs, Florida, and Fort Lauderdale High School.
His name is Wilson Ministry. He was spreading the good word right there, huh?
So it seems.
I know one thing. Look, they tried to run midline, and everybody decided that their guy was the guy that was going to be red.
Oh, guy's going to make red tee off with a quarterback like that.
2nd and 12 right here. Nice job.
Good job scrambling up into the pocket, just nothing there.
Nowhere to go with it. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 15.
Number 90, number 76 in there on the tackle. Patrick Atkins out of Gulliver Prep. And then Chris Herrera out of Kissimmee. Oh. Tahapa Kalinga High School.
Tahapa Kalinga to you, too. Now, he stepped up in the pocket, like you said right there, Coach. He just didn't have an escape route. They pushed the middle, squeezed from the outside in. It was a really nice job.
Walker in a gun, bad snap right there, able to pick it up, rolling to his right, under pressure.
Nope.
Yeah, don't stop. They're still coming.
I'm just
Wisely throws the ball away.
They're going to punt right here. So that's after the 2 plays and got the first down, you go -2, -3, and 0, and it's just a testament. Right now, the defenses are just clamping down. And you see the speed on the defensive side of the ball, especially up front. Quarterbacks aren't just running away from people.
Yeah, people are bearing down on them. Glimpse out the punt.
So they're going to double the gunner up here. This is
Snap. Is he yelling poison?
He is yelling poison. Get away from the ball.
Yeah.
I hadn't heard that in a long time, though.
Yeah. But where that the 20-yard line?
30, man.
Okay.
They're at the 30. It's 1st and 10 for Nitro at the 30. As we roll underneath, 10 minutes here in the second quarter in a 7-7 game, we kind of hit an offensive lull right here. But I'm tending to think it's more of a defensive, settling in.
Kilgore and a gun right there. There's a snap. He looks left. Quick throw. Oh, that was a dangerous throw. That one could have gone the other way really easily.
So, no gain on the play. 2nd down and 10 right here. Ball's at the 30. Be interesting to see if they spread him out and try to let Kilgore do something with his feet right here. You saw how, the guy's fast. He just ran away from everybody down on the goal line on the zone read keep. Okay.
All right.
It was too windy. We got to wait. Restarted. 2nd and 10 right here.
There's snap. Kilgore gives. Coming right off the right side. That ball carried by number 20.
Gain of 4.
Isaiah Alcine out of Fort Lauderdale.
Gain of 4. Going to bring up 3rd down and 6. And, you can see there's just, it looks like something's there, Coach. And then it closes up in a hurry.
Well, if you're going to be a defense, you got to fill them holes quick.
And, they're playing a 3-man front. This is a 5-man box. Yeah, I know they're bringing their defensive end or their outside linebacker off the edge right up there.
Low snap. Kilgore picks it up. Lots of pressure.
He got away
He's
from
able
that.
to evade that. And then there he goes around the edge. Contains broken.
Wow.
That's one of those things. Kilgore able to use his legs right there. Kilgore out of Putnam because he made that guy miss. And now Contain's gone. And so he's just running wild out there.
Wow. 14-yard gain right there brings up 1st and 10. Ball be at the 48.
That was impressive.
Yeah. And there's somebody who thought they had a an easy sack. They're back there grasping at air.
Yeah, looking for their ankles. Kilgore with the give off the left side.
Stretch to the boundaries. Interesting.
Nice run right there by number 30.
That guy's got
Jamal
some
Joseph
serious wheels.
out of Miami, Florida. He can scoot, man.
Serious wheels. Looks like they're going to give him a gain of, where'd they put that at? Gain of 5. It's going to be 2nd down and 5. See, I told you.
Doubles look. Oh, one receivers like to try to start early. Kilgore lets it fly down the field. And it's going to fall incomplete. Pass intended for number 27, Josiah McCall out of Panama City, Florida, Arnold High School. It's going to fall incomplete.
You know how many plays Kilgore has ran on offense for Nitro?
I do not.
He's run 18 plays.
Jeez.
You know how many of the rest of the quarterbacks have run? 6.
Well,
That's what happens when you have a 13-play scoring drive.
he's got a special talent, I do believe.
I know one thing. He disappeared on one side of the formation a while ago and showed up on the other side of the formation to get the first down.
That's a talent.
That was magic. So, 3rd and 5 right here. Be interesting to see what happens if they get a little closer. Would they consider going for this?
Kilgore takes the snap.
And Kilgore takes off, and it don't matter.
He keeps it and goes right up the gut right there. Nice run by Kilgore. He's going to be brought down by number 21, Adrian Knuckles out of Lilburn, Providence Christian Academy.
Kilgore rushes for 9, and that's another first down. So you'll have 1st and 10. The ball will be at the 38-yard line of Graphite. And here comes Nitro again. Clock ticks under 7:20. Oh, hello.
Oh, my goodness.
And there's that dude again.
Again. Golly. Number 3, Chase Frambro out of Griffin, Georgia. Spalding High School just destroys Kilgore.
He's definitely figured out something, because that's 2 sacks and a couple of pressures. And I'm not quite certain, but I know early in the game he was in the backfield. Graphite timeout.
Timeout, Team Graphite.
That's their 2nd of the first half.
Our game sponsors: Showcase Floral Creations, your source for birthday flowers, Get Well Flowers, and Sympathy Flowers. To find out more information about Showcase Floral Creations, call 404-768-3705. They're located at 3705 Saline Drive in Atlanta, Georgia. Opulent Miami can be found at opulentmia.com. The Opulent Life. Opulent Miami is a luxury level concierge service that places a premium on quality and customer service. Our clients strive to get the best out of life because it's so short and they work so hard. We have the most expansive variety of sports, luxury, and supercars in the country, along with yacht rental and luxury home selection to make a vacation in Miami truly an experience of a lifetime.
All right.
Kilgore back out, doubles again. There's a snap. Kilgore drops lots of pressure right up the middle. Having to roll out to his right, lets it fly down the
Nicely
field.
done.
Really nice catch, going up and getting it full extension right there. That ball caught by number 23, Christian Beltran from Miami, Florida, out of Barbara Goldman High School.
That was
Great
a 29-yard completion right there, Coach.
And he went up and stabbed that thing.
2nd and 17. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna roll to the right side when I'm a left-handed quarterback. I'm gonna get my shoulders and hips turned down the field, and I'm gonna fire a strike to pick up a first down on 2nd and 17, going away from where my natural side is. All right, then. I got you.
Kilgore drops.
He's gonna run right here.
Pressure steps up.
Oh, nice job, touchdown.
Oh, touchdown
All
right
day.
there. Wide open in the end zone is number 1, Paul Holyfield Jr. out of Los Angeles, California.
Good for him.
I mean, that's a worthwhile trip, right?
Absolutely.
Get in the end zone?
Absolutely.
Because it's a long ride from here to Los Angeles. I'm just here to tell you.
There ain't no doubt about it.
So, with 5:57 left, Nitro takes the lead again. Glenf outside, out to extend the lead by 7. So 5:57 left. Nitro up 14-7 over Graphite.
Special thanks to Atlanta Marriott Perimeter Center, Allen University, Reinhardt University, and Mount Pisgah Christian School. Hashtag Hotbed World.
And Coach Chapman, if you can, talk to us a little bit about what they were able to do, meaning the football hotbed during this time period, going by Allen University and Reinhardt. Talk to us a little. You had a chance to follow them on Twitter this weekend.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, you get a chance to go. They got a chance to go and tour the campuses. At Reinhardt, I know they got a chance to look at and actually watch a practice and meet with Coach Miller and one other coach, I believe was the offensive line coach. But they were able to do this and able to sit down and ask questions and talk about things so that they have an idea about what it's like when they go to a college or university and they participate, in an extracurricular activity. So, I mean, it was just a good experience for them from that perspective.
Well, there's the kick. It's going to be a touchback. Graphite's going to have to drive 80 if they're going to tie this thing up. And they're coming out. That's what their plan is, I do believe.
I would hope it is. If not, we should quit playing.
I know my plan is always to score more points than the other team. It's like when people ask me, y'all going to win? I say, well, that's the plan. But then again, that's always the plan.
Tell them you didn't get all dressed up for nothing.
That's right. Haggard out. Snap. Down to the left. Gets it out quick.
Hello.
Ball caught by number 30, Zach Bolden, out of Blessed Trinity.
Gain of 5. It'll bring up second down and 5. Clock ticks at 5:45 and counting right here in the second quarter.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Graphite, I'm thinking I want to use the rest of the half and I want to score.
Yep, that's exactly what I want to do.
Haggard drops, gets lots of pressure, takes off,
Okay.
and gets upfield and gets out of bounds.
Gain of 6, going to pick up a first down. Should give him 1st and 10, ball at the 31-yard line. Looking for the Haggard to Lions connection again, Coach.
Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting on that because, I mean, just like he's fast.
He's so fast.
Yeah, I mean, like really, really fast. Because he just ran away from everybody.
Yes, everybody. It wasn't,
Oh, bad snap right there. Haggard able to pick it up off the ground, but goes down with it.
And that's going to be a 6-yard loss right there. And it's going to bring up second down and 16.
You know, this is one of those things where you wonder if maybe they got somebody playing out of position a little bit.
And I think that's probably the case, when you're looking at all this, how many of these guys really play center? You know what I'm saying? How many of these guys are doing this out of necessity? They may be the backup center.
There's a snap. Haggard looking. Pocket collapses. He rolls out to his right, fires downfield. And it's intercepted by a coach. He's headed the other way.
That's right. Nitro's coach has got the hands over there. Incompletion leads up to 3rd and 16. Right now would be a good chance to, run a draw, screen, something to get yourself, a little bit away from, I was about to say they spotted that ball in the exact wrong spot.
The exact wrong spot?
Yeah,
I would think there was a ton of wrong spots.
Yeah, it's only 3rd down. Okay, I knew for a second there I was about to be embarrassed because I was sitting there thinking, is it really 4th down when I missed a whole down? Graphite has no timeouts left, guys.
Timeout, Graphite.
4:28 right there, and you're out of timeout. So pretty much, I was writing down, Coach, I missed. Nitro missed the extra point.
I didn't think so, but maybe they did. I thought they said it was good.
Cool.
It's hard to tell on the screen sometimes if it. Yeah, I think it's good, buddy.
Yeah. So 3rd and 16. It's unbelievable. Draw a screen, something right here, Coach. Or take a chance and throw verticals. Hopefully maybe you can get a pass interference call.
Yeah. Haggard looking downfield, lots of pressure, lets it fly, and dropped by the defensive backs for Nitro.
And so that'll bring up 4th down and 16, and that will bring up
That's going to bring Glimpf out.
another punt. So here we go, Coach. This is what we got. We had touchdown, touchdown, punt, 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 touchdown. Now we're back to punt. And with 4:22,
And that looks like a really high one.
uh-oh. Ooh, hello.
Pretty good return right there.
It is. Really nice return. Let's see who comes out and plays quarterback right here for Nitro. We're going to get a block in the back. So that's going to bring up 1st and 10. Let's see where they get this high-quality spot at.
Blocking the back on the return there.
So I'm guessing it's going to be 1st and 10 at the 30, just like it was last time.
That's my thought.
Your fault or your thought?
Well, both.
Okay.
It's his fault that he had that thought.
I hear you. You're all doing a great job here. At halftime, we'll be taking an 8-minute break. Hopefully, the rest will get 8 minutes on the clock and not 3.5. And we'll be able to at least breathe for a second. It has been intense. Y'all are doing a great job. I can only imagine being out there at Mount Pisgah Christian School Athletic Complex, enjoying the nice sunny day here, January 18th, 2021.
Uh-oh, interception.
Oh, wow. Who was able to grab that pick, gentlemen?
Interception right there. That's number 8 for Team Graphite. That's Julius Breston out of New Orleans, Louisiana, Campbell High School.
Campbell High School in New Orleans.
Huge play.
Yeah, very much so on that part.
I like it to see the guys that came from a long way make some plays.
Yeah, it makes the trip seem
When you get that
worthwhile.
footage, right. I mean, you're trying to build, bottom line is trying to build tape at this point. That's why you're doing these things.
Absolutely. So you got 1st and 10 right here. Ball is at the 44 of the Nitro.
There's a snap. Oh.
And it's picked off again.
Picked again.
Number 13.
Back-to-back kicks.
Uh-oh.
There he goes down the sideline. He's got a real shot.
He's going to score.
He's going to get in. Touchdown. Number 13. Hafiz Bentley Sabir out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Fort Lauderdale High School. Taiwan Walker just, I guess the ball sailed on him.
And
And so Team Nitro really putting some distance here.
75-yard interception return for a TD. Yikes.
Glimpf out on the field to extend this lead to 14 points. Because it's currently 20-7. And there's the kick.
And it is good.
And so with 3:07 left, Nitro leads Graphite 21-7.
Wow. So we went, Coach.
So
We went 8 drives into this game, and then we had an interception. We had an interception on back-to-back plays.
right, we got 3:08 left in the game, and interception back-to-back, one of those being a pick six.
So, 3:08 left in the first half. You're sitting here right now. If you're Graphite, you're one offensive play, literally one offensive play, has been a 78-yard touchdown pass. You haven't really done much of anything. Your second drive was pretty good, but then a bad snap killed it, and then you had to punt. So what you're looking at right now is you need to do something. You need to do something really, really good right here. Give yourself a chance, scoring position, field goal or something, because you get the ball to start the second half.
Yeah, but you need some momentum going in.
And that's what I'm saying. You know, get yourself a chance for a 2-for-1. Make it take it right here.
It's going to be a touchback. Glimpse going to make them go 80 yards if they're going to get in. Of course, anything right, even the 3 right here would be good.
Oh yeah, just something to get that feeling, you know, off your shoulders.
Oh man, you said get that feeling, and I just started laughing.
Well,
think about Marvin Gaye. That's just,
don't do it.
it's funny.
Oh man.
All right. Graphite coming out trying to put something together. Haggard lets it fly. Pass complete.
Okay.
Nicely done. Drop the stick. Drop the stick.
Please.
Pass caught by Al Edwards from Morgan County High School. Of course, as we said before, Haggard out of Gulliver Preparatory High School in Miami, Florida.
10-yard gain and a first down right there.
That's a good start.
And going out of bounds no longer stops the clock in football.
Haggard dropping lots of pressure.
No.
Oh, you can't stop, buddy. Haggard sacked by number 54, Wilson Minstry out of Coral Springs, Florida, Fort Lauderdale High School.
Haggard has done a really nice job of escaping.
He has. You just don't stop. Because even when you stop, everybody else is still running.
Everybody is still chasing you. So
If you stop, throw it, you better throw it and then run.
Absolutely. 2nd and 12. They're offsides.
You're it.
As an old coaching comrade of ours would say, he cheated.
Yeah. That's going to make it a little bit easier.
So I bring it 2nd and 7 right here after the 5-yard penalty.
All right. Got 153 left right here.
You know, I'm interested to see what would happen.
Haggard rolling right.
Hello.
Oh, my goodness. Number 40 just asserted himself.
Hello.
He came up and said, not on my watch, buddy. Elias Velasquez out of Orange City, Florida from University High School came up and introduced himself.
Did he stand up?
He did.
All right, so -1 right there. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 8. Unfortunately, my daughter's a cheerleader, so when you said that he introduced himself, all I could think of was a cheer. That's terrible, isn't it?
I don't know that one.
Stand up, introduce yourself. It's bad.
Haggard drops, lets it fly. Oh, that's not a way to make friends.
Nope.
All right, caught by number 30. Zach Bolden out of Blessed Trinity. And he's blasted by number, I'm pretty sure, was that number 30?
It was.
Number 30.
42.
That's
with
what I
a tackle.
said, 42. Lucas Medina out of Hialeah, Florida, Barbara Goldman High School. And looks like this is going to pretty much bring the first half to a close right now. Nitro up 21-7 over Graphite. It's been a dominating performance so far.
And for two different teams that we've seen, Graphite in the last two games we saw where it was a little different to score. And I understand these coaches pick the teams, so we're hoping some things can come about. We will take an 8-minute break. Everybody sit back and relax a little bit. Enjoy yourselves here. They look like they're stopping the clock at 30 seconds, so they won't run it all the way down to the end.
I think Nitro called timeout.
Okay. Everybody wants that on that part. Anything from Nitro's perspective that really got your attention this week or this game in particular in the class of 22, Craig?
I'm very impressed with Gerald Kilgore.
All right. Well, I will take a look and see if we can find something on from a huddle perspective.
He's
I'll
the quarterback at Putnam County.
All right. Well, we'll see what they got on that. What about you, Coach Collins? Anything in particular that you would like to see and see we can see some information about these plays? Not taking it on the corner.
He cuts back.
They're going to end up kicking a field goal before half.
Yeah.
They're at least going to give it a shot.
Yes.
Yeah, they're at least going to try to make this thing 24-7. Very
Nice
easily.
job by Zaylen Reese right there out of Miami, Florida from Central High School. Yeah, I like Minstry, Wilson Minstry out of Coral Springs, Florida.
Okay.
He goes to Fort Lauderdale High School.
All right. Well, I'll take a look at both of those and see what we can come up with. Well, we do appreciate everybody tuning in to us. We will take an 8-minute break here at halftime. We'll keep the clock up there so we can kind of keep our eyes on it. This is Coach Chapman's favorite part of the game, 2-minute offense with 15 seconds to go.
There's snap.
There's a lot of
Nasser
movement.
Gibbs
A lot
right
of movement.
right up the gut right there.
So that gets it to 49 yards.
Might as well let the kicker give an idea on that part. They, two of these games, they had a all-time kicker. He kicked for both sides, and they said, no, we're going to end the game.
Well, that's going to take us to half.
All right.
We're not going to get that in there.
We're going to put 10 on the clock, and we'll be right back.
All right, take care. We'll see you soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we are live here in wonderful Mount Pisgah Christian School, the athletic complex in Johns Creek, Georgia. I'm Bo McMichael with Adam Collins and Craig Chapman, bringing you the sights and sounds of football hotbed. Hey, get a chance. Look at these two gentlemen. If they don't bring a smile to your face, I don't know what does. Gentlemen, how you hanging in there? We're on week 3, game 7, 20 days into whatever it is. But this is really kind of a high school ending. Overall thoughts about football hotbed going into this second half of our last game. Talk to me, gentlemen. Craig Chapman, you're up first.
I'm very impressed today with just the way the whole, the games have run, and with the organization, the coaching, and the talent level, and how it is, the process that they've set up here has allowed these kids to show their skills in a very safe and secure environment. Plus, they're going to get to do this, when you look at the 24 class, they got 3 more years of this. And then, you keep going on down the line, but they're getting to put things on film that people are going to get a chance to look at and see the progress from year to year to year. So it's a really nice thing.
All right. Well, going real quick to Coach Collins. Coach Collins, live here in the control center. Wanted you to have a little giggle and a laugh so that you get to see the bearded man calling the plays a little bit. But what was your thoughts here going into this group of rising seniors? Anybody really pop in your brain and go, wow, okay, those are some good players. Let's see what happens. Go for it.
Minstry, I really like him. He's really taking control on defense. And then Kilgore, I mean, he's playing really, really well. Because when I look at a quarterback, I'm not looking for great throws. I'm not, all that kind of stuff is nice. I want a sound decision maker. I want him to be decisive, and I want him to make good decisions that take care of the football.
I'd agree. Very much so.
Those are the things I'm concerned with. As a coach, that's what I would be looking for.
All right, so let's jinx ourselves real quick and talk about football play from Graphite's side. Can they do something? What do they need to do? Let's just talk a little bit a second, not with the players, but about the teams and themselves. Can we get a competitive second half being 21-7, or is really Nitro above and beyond based on the talent that we've seen so far in the first half? Craig Chapman, you go first, please.
No, we can get a competitive second half. We can get the game close to 1 score here pretty soon. I mean, Nitro had Graphite had a 12-second drive early in the first half.
Right.
But, the big thing is you can't turn the football over.
No, I agree on that part, And the catch is Nitro gets to kick off right now.
Yeah, so
Graphite's got the opportunity right there to do it. Well, gentlemen, enjoy your second half. I'm going to be throwing a bunch of stuff at you, trying to tie everything in for football hotbed. Going to talk a little bit about Brandon Odoy and what he's brought to football hotbed and his experience overall. Have a good night. Enjoy the game. Second half coming your way right now.
Well, there's the kickoff right there. It's going to be fielded around the 4.
Coming around the right side.
Great coverage right there.
Man, great job right there. That ball returned by number 6. That's Edwards, and he was brought down by number 1, Holyfield. Holyfield from California.
And number 6, Coach. So you had a number 1 and a number 6.
That's Dorian Gibson out of Smyrna, Georgia.
Smyrna.
Campbell High School.
All right, so here comes Graphite. We just talked about it on the lead in. You got them, they got to put something together right here. All right,
if you don't put together a drive right here, it's over.
And that very well could be true, considering you're starting right here from your own 16-yard line.
Because you're having a tough time stopping them. So quarterback keeps it. Oh,
hello.
Man. Nice open field play right there.
Wow.
That was Medina, 42 right there. Lucas Medina out of Hialeah, Barbara Goldman High School. That ball carried by Taiwan Walker. And Medina Walker's shifty in the open field, and Medina just stuck him.
Gain of 2, so it's 2nd and 8 right here. Ball's at the 18-yard line. I'm fighting every urge that I have to say it, Coach.
Funky, cold Medina.
Every urge.
I'm sure he's heard that before at practice. There's a snap. Walker looking down the field. Really patient right there with the ball. Still looking downfield. Lets it fly. Has a receiver. And it's caught by number 20. on a contested catch. You know, great patience right there and just keeping his eyes downfield. Ball caught by number 20, Renardo Faust from Clark Central High School in Athens, Georgia. I mean,
where did they give him the catch to? The 48?
All the way to right there.
Man, that's the worst spot in the history of mankind. But that's a 30-yard gain and a first down.
But I like the patience that Walker showed.
Yep.
Quick throw out there to Faust again.
Go screen. Give him 4 and make it 2nd and 6 right here.
Ghost man on second now.
That's right. Ghost man on second.
But Graphite on the move.
And I like what they're doing right here.
Again, I'm impressed with his patience because he did not panic. He moved in the pocket. He moved well in the pocket and then kept his eyes downfield even when it looked like it was time to run.
And here comes their pressing up.
Walker.
Nice cut right there.
Good job right there. Nice job exploding through the hole. Carry by number 11, Logan Blair out of Fort Myers, Florida, from Evangelical Christian School.
And that's a gain of 5. No, excuse me, gain of 3. You got 3 right there. It's going to bring up 3rd and 3.
I mean, I have the urge to look up all these schools.
I do too. I'm like, just want to know where everybody's from.
Right. Learn more about them.
3rd and 3 right here. Ball's at the 45-yard line.
Walker, quick throw again. Out to the left side. Good job right there by Faust. Again, Faust from Clark Central.
It's only a gain of 1.
Walker from Brantley County High School. Nine minutes left in the third quarter, 9:25 and counting.
4th and 1 right here.
Nitro currently leading 21-7 over Graphite.
Do you draw them all sides right here, Coach, or do you?
There's a snap. Walker looking downfield, decides to take off, loses the ball, and they're going to blow it dead.
I think they blew an inadvertent whistle.
Yeah. I think he's going to be short. They're going to call first down.
They gave him a first down. So we're going to give him a 2-yard gain right there. And it's going to be 1st down and 10 right here. Clock runs at 8:45 in the third. Ball's at the 41-yard line.
Trips to the top of the screen. Walker in the gun right here. Bullet back in behind him. This tackle on the left side is in the backfield. He's got to scoot up. Quick throw out to the left side.
That's a face mask.
Yep, and there's the flag. That ball caught by Avari Marshall out of Miami Gardens, Florida. He attends Barbara Goldman High School. It seems like I keep saying that
It
same
does,
school
Coach.
over and over again.
The whole game.
I think they're going to call number 14.
The big tackle over here is that number 74, Coach.
Yeah.
He's from Hiram High School.
Okay.
Hiram, Georgia. Jalen Priester.
Okay. I thought Hiram was in Dallas, part of Hiram High School.
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
Not Texas, but
No.
Dallas, Georgia.
You are correct.
Not the famous Dallas.
No. So 1st and 10 right
Okay,
here. Ball's
now
at the
you got to
25.
change your backs. You've got a back that's really fast in the backfield.
Yes, you do.
And there he goes, and he's got the edge.
Woo, son.
Nice run there by number 17, Jeloni Waters from Wrightsville, Georgia, Johnson County High School. Brought down by number 14. I think that's Daniel Marshall from Miami, Florida, Braddock High School. Got 2 14s.
How many?
But he's quick.
Yes. So gain of 3 right there, give up 2nd and 7.
Walker in the gun. There's a snap. He drops, looking downfield, getting
Uh-oh,
pressure
that's a
in from
problem.
behind.
Ball's out.
Ball's out.
That's 20, Coach.
Looks like number 20 is going to sack him. The running back has been having such a good game.
Absolutely. And 54 recovers it, Coach.
So number 20, Isaiah Alsamy from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and Fort Lauderdale High School, having both a great game offensively and defensively.
And Nitro will take over at their own 26 right here, Coach. But that's just crushing right there. You got nearly a,
Putting together a drive, making something happen, and
yeah, you had the ball for almost, for over 5 minutes, and all of a sudden it's gone, and that's no gain right there.
Nasser gives off the left side to number 30, Jamal Joseph. He's going nowhere.
And here comes the defensive end / tailback back in the game. Those guys we always look for, Coach.
Yeah, defensive linemen that are also running backs or receivers.
Yeah,
those are the special ones.
That is the ticket.
There's snap. Nasser, quick throw out the left side.
Well, that's going to be a first down. Gain of about 12 and a first down right there.
Ball caught by number 9, Zylan Reese out of Miami, Florida Central High School.
I'm going to tell you right now.
Run out of bounds by Julius Breston out of New Orleans, Campbell High School.
And I'm gonna say this right now that Reese and Kilgore are 2 guys that have, completely impressed me on this Nitro squad.
Oh, for sure.
So 1st and 10 right here. Ball is at the 38-yard line.
There's a snap.
Oh, nice cut.
Give off the right side. Nice job bouncing. Little spin action right there. I think he fell down more than anything else. Nice, tough run right there by number 20, Isaiah Alsamy, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Fort Lauderdale High School. And, yeah, he just kind of tripped.
Yep, gain of 14 and a first down.
Looked like it was number 21, Adrian Knuckles out of Lilburn Providence Christian Academy that kind of tripped him up.
So we're going to be under 5 minutes at this next snap. And, I know that winning the game is not the most important thing in this whole process, but if Graphite wants any chance, they're going to have to come up with a stop right here.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Quick throw out to the left side. It was a forward pass by Nasser. Pass intended for number 20, Alsamy.
I love the fact that Alsamy is listed as an athlete.
He is indeed that.
I mean, rushes the passer, sack strip, causes the fumble, comes back out and has 14-yard gain. I mean, impressive stuff.
Lots of weapons.
I know, and that's been the enjoyable part about today is that it hasn't been just one person on each team. There have been multiple people.
Motion from right to left. Quick throw to the motion man. Nice.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice
Hey,
job,
good
guys.
job.
That's nice.
Good job. Ball caught by Paul Holyfield out of Los Angeles, California. Held up. Sportsmanlike manner by Faust from Clark Central High School.
Gain of 11, and that'll give them a first down right there. That's a tough throw right there.
On the snap, we're going to tick it under 4:45 here. Give off the left side.
Nice play right there, 32.
Not much doing. Ball carried by number 30, Jamal Joseph. Brought down by number 32, Knight Nakanishi from Pembroke Pines, Florida, University High School.
Gain of 1 right there on the play. It's going to bring up 2nd down and 9.
Yeah, but if I'm Nitro, I'm just burning clock right now.
Absolutely.
There's a snap. Quick throw.
Nice catch.
Caught by number 27. That's Josiah McCall out of Panama City, Florida. Arnold High School.
Gain of 3. It's going to bring up 3rd and 6. McCall's had several special teams plays today too, Coach.
Yeah, he has.
I mean, and that's been one of the nice things to see because they've got a modified live special teams, which I think is a really good thing. You get a chance to see these guys in coverage skills. And, I mean, some of those guys, somebody here is going to make a team because of that.
Nice job. Looked like number 92 got a piece of that one. Big number 92 is defensive end Jake Prance out of Hickory, North Carolina, Hickory High School.
Well, they just gave number 92 from Hickory High School a fumble recovery and a return to the 49-yard line.
Okay, so they're saying that was a backward pass?
They said that was a backwards pass.
Okay.
And Graphite dodges the bullet, stays in the game with great field position right here, Coach.
Right. I mean, if you could just put something together right here, it's a ball game.
This is fun to watch. I mean, you got guys making plays on, all over the field.
It's a 2-possession game, but if you don't put one in and you were to let Nitro score again, even a field goal, it's over.
I'd like to see Nate Lyons catch the football right here.
It becomes academic, you know what I'm saying?
I do understand.
Like, if there's anything we know, it's academics.
Can't you just tell by looking at us?
That's right. Don't we look really smart? Haggard scrambling, lets it fly downfield. Has a man. It's caught. He slips the tackle. He's going to get in. And just like that, folks, we got us a ball game.
Hey, guess what? Haggard's had 2 touchdown passes today, and both of them are on one-play drives.
Al Edwards from Morgan County High School slips a tackle and runs into the end zone. And just like that, it's a football game again.
I mean, literally, they've scored 2 touchdowns, and their combined drive, total drives were 20 seconds.
In 2 plays, we went from what was fixing to be a blowout to a one-score game.
Yep. So that was 52 yards on the completion.
Glimp, snap, hold, kick. It's up.
He missed it.
Holy smokes. How big a deal is that right now?
He missed it.
Well, I mean, it happens sometimes.
The onside kick right here, Coach?
Oh, for sure.
That would be great, wouldn't it?
I would absolutely onside kick right now. Although, I don't know. My defense is playing really good. But we've also had a hard time.
And you've been on the field for a long time.
Yeah, we onside kick.
Surprise onside kick right here.
Yeah, we'd have like confetti and balloons. Be like, gotcha. All right. Graphite coming out to kick.
2:56 here in the third quarter. And we got ourselves a ball game, Coach.
Oh, for sure. It's a one-score game, one-possession game.
Notice that there's guys that are ready for this. Have creeped a little bit closer.
Yeah, trying to get ready for the push. I mean, I would do that one where he drew it back. Glimp punches it. He's going to be feeling it about the 10-yard line. Coming around the right side.
Look at this.
Cuts back. Ball's out. Ball's out. Recovered. He recovered his own fumble. Ball returned by number 27, Josiah McCall. He fumbled the ball and was able to get back on it.
I know McCall fumbled right there, but he's covered on punts, returned kickoffs, caught passes. Been pretty impressive.
There's a number of guys on here that are really jocks of all trades.
All right, so we got Kilgore back in the game right here.
Yes. I mean, game's on the line right now, basically.
And he's had 2 drives, and they've scored on both of them.
Kilgore in the gun. Heavy to the right side. There's a snap. Kilgore drops, rolls left, getting pressure.
Oh, he just turned the corner on that dude.
He gets the edge and then just runs out of bounds when he wants to.
Where'd they mark him out at?
Pretty sure it's a first down.
No, they gave him an 8-yard gain. It's going to bring up 2nd and 2. So it's 8 yards, 2nd and 2. Clock rolls. 2:30 and moving. But he just, I mean, he looked like he had him. They had a guy show up from the outside in, and he just ran around him.
Yeah, he's so fast.
Zone read right here.
Yeah, because all the trips are to the top.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my word. He was shot out of a cannon.
Otherwise known as blitzing. I don't think you can do that.
No. No, because he creeped. In all the All-Star games we've ever been a part of, you can come from your position at the snap.
Yeah.
But you can't creep. He definitely creeped.
I think that would be a 5-yard penalty and a first down.
Timeout, Nitro. So, our sponsors for the game. Showcase Floral Creations, providing birthday flowers, get well flowers, and sympathy flowers. To find out more information about Showcase Floral Creations, call 404-768-3705. They're located at 3705 Celine Drive in Atlanta, Georgia. Opulent Miami, which can be found at opulentmia.com. Our goal is to provide first-rate service at a competitive price, helping you experience life's best luxuries, a truly opulent lifestyle. We value and respect privacy and anonymity when appropriate. Your complete satisfaction is our only concern, while boasting a clientele of notable celebrities, athletes, and C-suite businessmen and women from all over the world. We value everyone.
So that 5-yard penalty gives them a first down right there. Come back and run it on 1st and 10.
That ball carried by Jamal Joseph right there.
Gain of 3. Bring up 2nd down and 7. I love how when you blitz, they just don't even mark off. They don't even let you know what the penalty. It's not. They just give you 5 yards. Here, you just take the 5 yards for them being wrong. 2nd and 7 right here. Ball is at the 46-yard line.
Kilgore in the gun. Doubles look. Here comes pressure.
And there goes Kilgore.
Bust the pocket.
There he is.
Kilgore completes it to Zylan Reese. Zylan out of Central High School from Miami. And they move to sticks.
And that's 10 yards and a first down. So it's 1st and 10 now. Ball's at the 44. I keep waiting for Reese to be on the post or something right here.
They're just running.
I mean, they've got a guy over the top of him on the short side. Look how close he is to that. There it comes rocking down. Got him.
The read again.
Yep.
Nice, tough run there by number 20. Isaiah Alchemy brought down by number 70. Jalen Priester out of Hiram, Georgia. I'm sorry, Nicholas Urvidi out of Hialeah and Barbara Goldman High School.
Yep. Again.
I think player of the game is Barbara Goldman High School.
So it's 2nd and 8 or 2nd and 2 right here after the gain of 8. Clock runs 5 seconds.
We'll get one last play in for the third quarter.
No, he was there.
He was wide open. He was wide open.
We knew it was coming.
It was almost into the discus net.
It was. So they'll bring up 3rd and 2 as we go to the 4th quarter.
Here at this Class of 22 National Showcase, footballhotbed.com, #HotbedWorld.
All right, Coach. So looking at today's game, and we go back and we talk about the Class of 2024. And Graphite win 21-7. All right, what stood out for you in that game?
I mean, again, it was a competitive game. I don't think the score does the game justice. Now, the 2023 game I thought was pretty lopsided.
Any players that you would like, comment?
The 2024?
Yeah.
Like
we talked about Gavin Hall, who was from George Walton.
Thank you, the kid from George Walton, yeah.
And we talked about, we went through the whole thing, but
yeah, his decision making.
He was really good. Jeremiah Smith from Miami Gardens, Florida, and Dante Washington had a great game at safety from Osborne. Had a lot of tackles in there. Went through.
He had a number of touchdown saving tackles.
Yes, he did. Cameron Hawkins from Texas.
Oh, huge catch across the middle, and
but
played really well.
Guys like Esley and Travis Terrell Jr. Those guys are going to be special.
That was the return man,
Yeah,
number 11.
Yes, it was.
He was something else. That joker could motor. Uh-oh. See, this is what you need if you're Graphite. You need negative plays.
That was 3rd and 2. And as the clock runs right here, this might have been something, there might be something right here that, would you punt right here? You going to go for it right here?
I was going to be met in the backfield by 4 or 5 members of the Graphite defense. I mean, great job playing that one right there.
And they're going to punt. So it's going to be 4th down and about 4. And they're going to point. And, that's one of the things about, that we go through and agonize about as coaches. They had 2nd and 2, took the shot to the end zone, had a wide open receiver, overthrowing, then end up punting.
Glimp. Oh.
Woo.
Receiver.
Woo.
Return man unable to catch it. Luckily did not touch it.
Woo.
But that ball is going to be what looks to be the 7-yard line.
I think you're right, Coach. I think it's going to be 1st and 10. Ball's going to be at the 7 for Graphite.
That's a long way to go. However, if you're Graphite, a few minutes ago, it looked like you were out of this thing. And now you got a shot to tie it up right here.
Well, I never even consider anything a long shot with Graphite. They score in 12 seconds one time and, 8 seconds the next time. So anytime they've had extended plays, it's always ended terribly for them. That quick strike offense has been the name of their scoring game today. I just heard them yell going to goal line offense. So this is going to be tight ends and all kind of stuff. I just think they got 3 backs, Coach. Oh, and if they really wanted to, if they could play fake.
Some of the answer to that thin box,
If they could play fake right here. Well, that's a nice cut right there now.
Good job. He's not going to get much out of it, but that was a nice, tough run right there by number 17.
Gain of 3, going to bring up 2nd down and 7. I mean, that's a heck of a run right there.
Number 17, Jeloni Waters from Johnson County High School.
Oh, they didn't give him anything. Oh, okay, I see how it is. I guess when you watch the game from the end zone shot, you can't really tell anything.
But so that was.
Yeah, we just threw the old.
Hey,
great this. All right, so it's going to be
act like we're frozen.
2nd down and 9. Now we should let it go.
Funny.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. He's got a man.
Oh, that was a perfect throw, too.
Huge play right there. That's the spark they need.
19-yard gain, 1st and 10 right there. I mean, that's just, that's a good job of calling plays.
Pass complete to number 55. That's Thaxton Gallagher from Johns Creek.
I mean, that's one of them things that you were waiting on right there. Just give me a chance to make a play. So, 9:30 and counting, Coach. We can have overtime.
We can.
All right. So, 1st and 10 right here. Ball's at the 27.
Walker takes a snap, getting pressure, steps up, lets it fly.
Same play they scored on. That's the same play they scored on the first play of the game.
Pass intended for number 20, Faust. Just unable to connect.
2nd down and 10 right here. 9:06 left to go in the 4th quarter.
All right. Walker gets them lined up. Time's winding down. Got a strike here. There's a snap. Looking downfield, steps up in the pocket. Lots of chase right there.
Woo.
Brought down by number 20 and number 42, Medina, and number 20, Alchemy.
Alchemy's having a heck of a half, Coach. And where's he from again?
Alchemy's from Fort Lauderdale High School, and Medina is from Barbara Goldman.
All right, well, Barbara
High
Goldman.
school.
Yeah. So that gain of 6 brings up 3rd down and 4 right here. Gonna have a hard time picking a player at game tonight.
Yeah, it's tough. Walker in the gun. Evades pressure.
That was a nice defense right there.
Unable to complete.
Oh, and they
But they
threw.
throw the flag.
They did throw the flag. Pass interference.
I think that was wrong.
Ooh, buddy.
That pass was intended for number 20, Faust. They're going to call interference.
And that's going to give him 15 and a 1st down, Coach.
That is a drive reviver.
That's the 2nd time we've seen that today. So with 8:18 right here and counting, 1st and 10 for Team Graphite. Made it the whole day and didn't do it. Then I did it in the 4th quarter of the game.
What?
Team Graphite.
Graphite. Graphite. Walker in the gun. Trips to the top. There's a snap. He's looking out to his left. Shuffles left. Lets it fly. He's going to throw that one out of bounds.
Good job throwing it away. 2nd down and 10 right there.
Except there's holding.
So it'll be 2nd down and or first down and 20.
Timeout, Graphite.
All right, that's their first timeout of the 2nd half.
Nitro up 21-13 with 7:49 remaining in the game.
I mean, it's been a great game to watch, but let's talk about some past football hotbed players that are at the next level. We got Tyreek Stevenson from that originally signed with the University of Georgia that is now going to be enrolling in the University of Miami. Miles Farmer at Nebraska. Wayne Dennis at Northwestern. Rashad Torrance, Florida. T. Denson at Kansas State. Tyler Mackey at Mercer. Xavier Henderson at Florida. Henry Parrish at Ole Miss. Elijah Roberts at the University of Miami. Deuce Parker at Mount Union. Ty Jones-Bell at Alabama. A.G. Hall at Alabama. Evan Mann at Alabama. P.J. O'Brien at Pitt. Romello Brinson at Miami. Ja'Cory Hammett, West Virginia. Amari Daniels at Texas A&M, and Lawrence Seymour at the University of Miami. Plus, last year, Brandon Chapman and Daba Fafana both played on the team white. They are both Navy signees and are in Annapolis this year. So that's just some alumni of football hotbed, hashtag hotbed world.
Lots of pressure.
And he got away.
Walker scrambling.
Just keep running.
Just pulls it down and gets what he gets and gets out of bounds.
Just short.
Smart move.
So 1st and 20. First and 20. Are they going to call holding again?
Okay.
All right, so they gave him 20 and a first down.
Nice scramble. Good decision.
And 7:35 and counting, Coach.
But his play earlier in the game has made it hard for them to make a decision because he'll run up and then he'll throw the ball.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, it's one of those things. He does a great job of keeping the play alive.
You know, but if you're a defender, if you're a DB, you're like, maybe, maybe not. Walker fires out to the right.
Ooh.
Nice. If he had just a little bit more room, that really would have turned into something.
Yeah, they're throwing that short, what we call ghost screen, you know, into the boundary. You're just one-on-one. That's a gain of 4.
Al Edwards on the reception.
2nd and 6, and Al Edwards has had a heck of a half. I mean, if you look at the receivers in this game, we got some great receivers. Edwards, I think Freeman, is that the guy's name on the other? Reese, my bad.
There's a snap. Walker, oh,
Ball's out.
strip sacked.
Is it 20
Still
again?
loose, it was. And it's recovered
By number 1.
by number 1. It's recovered by number 1, Avari Marshall from Miami Gardens, Florida, Barbara Goldman High School. But that strip sack by Isaiah Alchemy from Fort Lauderdale High School, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not good. So,
Okay, well, he's moving there for a minute. I thought he might have knocked himself out.
looks like we might have a cramp or something.
Here's what's coming up for football hotbed. What's next? February 13th, the Hotbed World 7-on-7 tournament. There's a 12U, 14U, 15U, and varsity divisions available. It's at Joseph Carter Park in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And don't forget about June 9th and 10th, the National Middle School Invitational and Future 4. We got to do that one last year. It was an extraordinary event.
That's a good time. The Future 4 is a big deal, especially for quarterbacks. Gives you a chance to get some unlimited exposure.
Hey, if you want to catch up with what's happening in the hashtag Hotbed World, you can go to Twitter, Instagram, or Facebook for more information.
That's good to see him up and walking off the field.
No kidding. You always want to see them get up and walk off the field in their own power. I'd like to thank our sponsors for the day, Showcase Floral Creations and Opulent Miami.
So now we're at third.
Special thanks to Atlanta Marriott Perimeter Center, Allen University, Reinhardt University, and Mount Pisgah Christian School. Walker, great job right there. He's going to get in. There he goes. He's in there.
And
Touchdown.
it's that man again.
Now, it's time for 2. Al Edwards from Morgan County High School having a big game.
Coach, Coach, that was a 93-yard drive.
I mean, but that's what you want. You know, bottom line, in a game, in the fourth quarter, you want to have a shot at the win. You know what I'm saying?
agree.
You want to have yourself in a position where you can put together a drive and win a football game. All right, obviously they're going to go for 2 right here. Tie the ball game up at 21. But even if they get this right here, you know, Nitro still has the same opportunity. You drive the field and score, you win.
Who was playing quarterback that time right there?
Walker.
Walker? No.
Walker under center.
He did not get it.
He did not get in. So, down 21-19. It was close. All right, so right here, you got one timeout left. I still say kick it deep.
Oh, yeah.
Let your defense play.
Oh, yeah, I agree. Absolutely.
Unequivocally.
I'm always with you.
Oh, that would have been bad. All right, getting ready for kickoff. It's kickoff time, so get up. Everybody up.
We are here. We are ready. So, 21-19, 6 minutes left. We got what we wanted, Coach.
Oh, yeah, it's a game.
Yes, sir.
You got a 2-point game with under 6 minutes.
Yes, they can onside
Yeah, we've seen that.
with absolute awesomeness. So, the Graphite use another timeout because I have them as two.
Okay. You're better at keeping up with that than I am. I'm going to say if you say they have two, they have two.
There's the pooch kick.
And Wisely runs out of bounds. Ball returned by number 27, Josiah McCall.
I mean, and if you look at that drive summary, it was 9 plays, 93 yards, a 37-yard touchdown pass to Edwards and from Walker. And it took 4 minutes and 30 seconds off the clock. And we're sitting here looking at 5:54. So kind of into the time frame right now where if you are Graphite, you got to get a stop. And I see that they have brought Kilgore back out. And I'm thinking that this is the time right here, Coach, where Zaylen Reese makes a huge play. The ball's at the 30.
Here comes Chase Fambro. Incomplete right there. Theoretically stops the clock. And that's what, if you're making them throw it, you're doing the right thing right here.
And they brought the blitz from the field. If they would have run, the zone read right there and fake the zone to the field and had him come to the boundary, that might have gone a long way. Power read, things like that.
Kilgore. There you go. That's a much better use of your personnel right there. Jamal Joseph on the carry. Jamal out of Miami, Florida. Barbara Goldman High School.
All right, so gain of 3 right there. It's 3rd down and 7. This is a huge third down right here.
Oh, man.
I mean, that's a
Just
blitz.
getting mauled.
That ought to be a blitz. I mean, they just blitzed.
Yeah, I think somebody's saying something about it now.
Well, they didn't say anything about it.
Yikes.
And okay. So that is no gain and an incomplete pass, and the clock stops at 5:11. So you effectively ran 49 seconds off the clock right there.
Faust back to return.
Shadows are long in the day.
Glimpse kick right there. Fielded cleanly. And decent return. Decent return by number 20. Renardo Faust, tackled by number 27, Josiah McCall. Faust from Cedar Grove. Not Cedar Grove, I apologize. From Clark Central. And tackled again by Josiah McCall from Arnold High School in Panama City, Florida. So here we go, the last hurrah right here for Team Graphite. Going to be fighting for everything they're worth. Haggard takes a drop, looking downfield, lets it fly. Oh. I think that could have been picked right there by number 6, Dorian Gibson out of Smyrna, Campbell High School. You got to be careful doing this too. You don't want to leave any time. You don't leave any time left on the clock when you do score either.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you know, and you're looking at this right here. You got the ball.
You got plenty of time.
You got prime field position. You know, you got to go 40. You got to go 52 yards. That's what you got to go.
Quick throw. Oh.
And so here's the thing.
Faust hands right there. And now what you've done to yourself is now it's 3rd and 10.
And if you want to now, you can get away with this. You can probably, if you don't get this, you can probably punt.
I would think you have enough time.
But if you punt, you know, you're punting, try to pin them deep so that you can end up in better field position than what you have right now, which is at the 45. No, the 48. Is this Haggard at quarterback, Coach?
It is. He takes a snap. Haggard looking downfield, lets it fly down the middle. Oh, man. I thought he was going to pull it in. Avari Marshall from Miami Gardens, Florida, Barbara Goldman High School. I mean,
he caught that thing 5 times.
He just couldn't find the handle. That was going to be the go-ahead score.
He caught it 5 times.
Lymph coming out, they're going to punt.
They are going to punt. Wow, great defense right there.
Had a way to bow your back
by Team Nitro.
Lymph counting them up.
And it just goes to show you, it doesn't matter what the game is. You're always drafting for the punt team.
Oh, yeah.
It just doesn't matter.
And there's the kick. Unfortunately, he kicks it right to the returner. And he's coming around the right side. He's got a convoy out in front of him.
Nice tackle over there.
Nice return by Paul Holyfield Jr. from Los Angeles, California.
Paul Holyfield Jr. has caught my eye, Coach. He's had a heck of a game.
He has played really well.
So it's going to be 1st and 10 right here. Ball's going to be at the 39-yard line. There's 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go right here, and you got to get a stop. Which means if I am the Nitro team right here, I'm going to try to run the football.
Oh, no doubt.
burn up I'm gonna salt the rest of this away.
And I'm going to start giving that joker to number 20, Alcime, from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and Fort Lauderdale High School. So
There
first,
we go.
Yep, 1st and 10 right here, ball at the 39. That's illegal. And they get 5 on 1st down. The easy way.
Nasir in the gun. Alcime offset. To his left. Trips to his right.
Nice run just to
just get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's an excellent run to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's still 2nd and 5. But he just did a jump cut just to make sure he didn't lose 3 yards.
Yeah, you really want to take your time right here. Make sure you use your 40 seconds.
Use all that you can use. Of course, we're talking about this from a perspective of trying to win the game, and I understand that, but you're looking at a chance right now to make a play in a winning part of the game. Well, they just threw an RPO.
It's going to be broken up. That pass intended for number 27, Josiah McCall. Looks like Nasir's down. Special thanks to Atlanta Marriott Perimeter Center, Allen University, Reinhardt University, Mount Pisgah Christian School. #HotbedWorld. Our game sponsors, Showcase Floral Creations, providing birthday flowers, get well flowers, and sympathy flowers. To find out more information about Showcase Floral Creations, call 404-768-3705. They're located at 3705 Saline Drive in Atlanta, Georgia. Opulent Miami, which can be found at opulentmia.com. The Opulent Life. Opulent Miami is a luxury level concierge service that places a premium on quality and customer service. Our clients strive to get the best out of life because it's so short and they work so hard. We have one of the most expansive variety of sports, luxury, and supercars in the country, along with a yacht rental and luxury home selection to make a vacation in Miami truly an experience of a lifetime. In addition, if you are visiting South Florida and don't feel like driving, let our chauffeurs usher you around the city in style. Thank you for your support of Football Hotbed, the Football Hotbed National Showcase.
#HotbedWorld.
Indeed, sir.
Indeed it is. So it's 3rd and 5 right here. Ball at the 44. They brought Kilgore back in.
Yeah. I think Nasir was hurt.
Yeah.
Kilgore drops, looking downfield, flag down already. I'm guessing that's a hold.
Oh, wow.
And there's Fambro.
That's his 3rd sack, Coach.
Yeah, he's having a good game. Illegal shift. Declined. 4th down.
Clock ought to run. Like Fambro, when things were going south early in the game, he was the one that kept him in it.
Yeah, making big plays on defense.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so gentlemen, what do we need to do here to win the game 22-21 Graphite?
Hey.
And they'll go for the trifecta, winning all 3 on the Graphite side here in the National Football Showcase. What offensively needs to happen? The same thing they've been doing for the past 2 scoring drives.
I'm gonna try to isolate number 6, Al Edwards, from Morgan County High School, and he's already got 2 touchdowns here in the second half. And
right.
We're going to throw the football to him. He's got, right now he's got 175 yards receiving.
All right, Coach Collins, who's your dogs on Nitro to stop this, to go ahead and secure the victory Who's your dogs on defense right now? Talk to me.
Alcemy Medina.
Yep. Is he related to Funky Cole Medina?
Well, we've gone over that, and I'm sure he's heard that a million times
You
from his
think?
coaches at practice.
Yeah, definitely be coaches. I asked my producer over here, Miss Barrett. She was like, "Nah, I don't get it. I don't understand."
Wow.
Youngsters.
I said, "Yeah, it's wild thing, you know." So they didn't grasp that. So other than Medina, who else?
Again, Medina, Alcemy, and then those are really two. Oh, Ministry.
Okay, so we got the 44, right? From a dog perspective, they're going to have to step.
44, 42, and 20. Those
Oh,
are,
they got to step up for this game. All right, gentlemen, take the last 2 minutes and 37 seconds home with us.
Haggard lets it fly down the right side. Had your receiver right there. He had Al Edwards running down the sideline.
Probably didn't
I
put
mean,
enough
it was
air
close. That was close.
under. Just, makes me smile when it at least, makes me feel like I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, when you have an idea and then somebody does it.
Yeah.
Of course, the only thing better than that is having an idea and telling the other team over a loudspeaker during the game. Sadly, we've done that before.
That is bad. 2nd and 10 right here. Ball is at the 37.
Haggard drops, looking downfield, pressure in his face, throws down off the hands of Faust. Could have been picked right there by number 6.
We had a cramp. We have a cramp from
Dorian
the receivers.
Gibson from Campbell High School. Yeah, I think Faust is cramping.
He is. Either that or he's.
There's a bunch of Faust jokes, but
Yeah.
probably leave all those alone.
Yep. I'm all there with you, Coach.
But all in all, man, it's been a great day.
Absolutely.
Fantastic football. I think all 3 games, despite the scores, have been really good games where guys were able to display great talent.
I think the class of 2024, with what they showed, especially from a skill perspective, we talked a lot about the look of them. They don't look like freshmen; they were rising
And
sophomores.
they're so football savvy.
And they were very, very football savvy, and they because of that, they did things that you don't normally do. But guys like Gavin Hall, all right, and Liam Glassmeyer, because Glassmeyer was everywhere. Travis Terrell Jr.
That kid's electric.
And then you have Mark Esley. But we talked about Ryan Graves playing defensive end. He probably slapped 5 balls down, when he woke up this morning.
Hey, reach out on social media. Hashtag Hotbed World. Football Hotbed is on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook.
I had a way to correct it.
Yeah, I caught it.
So we're sitting here looking at 3rd down. There's 2:25 to go. Coach, I have a radical idea right here. And you know me, so you know how radical this is. I think you can run the ball.
I'm telling you, man, if you had something that stretched it laterally and then ran something vertically.
I think you should run the ball right here.
And 17 could cut loose too, buddy.
That's what I'm saying.
Strip sack right there.
Guess who it was again?
It was Alcemy. There's 44 and 20 showing up to the party. That's what great players do when the game's on the line. That's when they play their best.
And the clock is running. It's 4th down, and there's Graphite's timeout.
So they take their final timeout.
2 minutes left.
You drawing up a play?
No, I was making sure
All right. Can I be the bottle cap?
Absolutely, Coach. It is only right now. Let's take this. It is 4th down, and 20-something, so there is no drawing up another play. It's called Hail Mary. All right? You know, if you look at the history of this game, last year in year 5 of the game, you had 2 current Navy signees that played on the game. They're now in Annapolis together. Those guys are Brandon Chapman and Daba Fofafana. And just looking at some of the alumni of this, you got Tyreek Stevenson at Miami, Miles Farmer at Nebraska, you know, Wayne Dennis at Northwestern, Rashad Torrance at Florida, T. Denson at Kansas State, Tyler Mackey at Mercer, Xavier Henderson at the University of Florida, Henry Parrish at Ole Miss, Elijah Roberts at the University of Florida, Deuce Parker at Mount Union, Ty Jones Bell at Alabama. All right, and we'll get back to those guys before we end up right here.
Here's the game.
It is the game, Coach.
Haggard drops, looking downfield, lets it fly, and it's going to fall incomplete. And that's going to do it.
And so the
Nitro should be able to just run the clock out at this point.
should be able to, Coach, and to pick back up where we were at. You know, P.J. O'Brien is at Pitt. You know, Romello Brinson at the University of Miami, Ja'Cory Hammond at West Virginia, Amari Daniels at Texas A&M, and Lawrence Seymour at the University of Miami. You know, football hotbed players at the next level, showing exactly how, you know, important this program and these games and these showcases are.
Right there, Kilgore racing around the edge, and he's been able to get it all day. Slide down, don't run out of bounds. But they're going to keep the clock running for him. Nope, they stopped it.
They stop. They're going to get that extra 2 or 3 seconds off. So
Kilgore in the gun. Kilgore out of Putnam. Give
nice give.
to Jamal Joseph. Winding down right here. Just gonna salt this thing away again, as they say.
All right, as they salt this away again, talk to me about players of the games for me, gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get that in so we make sure we don't miss out on that part. Your thoughts of players of the game.
Go ahead, Coach. You start.
I would say Xavier Turner Knox, number 20, for Nitro.
Okay.
He had that strip sack right there at the end. He's had several today. He did a great job running the ball today. Just all around, you know, all around great player. Played on special teams. You name it, he was doing it.
All right.
And I'm taking Edwards.
Yep.
I think his name is Al.
You think his name
It
is
is.
Al? It is.
It's Al Edwards.
Out of Madison, Georgia,
He
Morgan
is.
County High School.
Morgan County High School.
For the Graphite team. So, do we, you know, when it comes down to losing by 2 right here, what's your ideal in the sense of, I do appreciate Nitro still trying to plug it in right now, but, you know, overall wise, best game of the day, kind of recap for us if you can.
Well, I would say that this is the best game of the day.
Okay, that's what you're going with. Okay.
And I was really, guys like Kilgore and Alsame, Edwards, Reese. You know, you can go on down through this thing.
These are rising seniors here in the United States.
I mean, and there's some guys right here that are big-time recruits, big-time talent.
Yep.
And I don't see, you know, and I realize that there's, as Coach called it earlier, a flooded market because of everybody, you know, being granted an extra year of eligibility.
Right.
But, you know, sooner or later something's going to have to give. And the transfer, you know, they're going to have to, open this thing back up. And when they do, these guys right here are going to be right there on everybody's list.
Right, because more or less, the best thing they do is they have footage, they have tape. Overall impression of these 3 games here today for football hotbed. Talk to me, Adam Collins, before we get out of here. I know that everybody's hugging it out, and we're going to go to y'all because got to end with beauty, and we watched the Beast play, so we want to make sure we follow up on that part. Overall thought process real quick as we end out, Coach Collins.
Really well organized. I'm impressed with the level of coaching and playing, and not so much, we knew the kids would be talented, but their ability to absorb what they're being taught in such a short amount of time and gel. Getting a team to gel is a difficult thing.
Right. What about you, Coach Chapman?
It's a testament that they did all this, and it was such a clean event. All right, there wasn't a whole lot of penalties, so that just speaks to the caliber of player that they had brought in to make this event work. And you can look at it; it gets better every year.
Really, so this is the first time we've been at Mount Pisgah Christian School, so it's nice to see a different environment. We were able to give two names between Graphite and Nitro compared to what we've had in the past. It's been nice to see that as well. Really looking forward to seeing what the future holds here for Football Hotbed. We're so glad that you were able to join us here tonight. Thank you again. Adam and Craig did a great job. Crew at Mount Pisgah, wonderful job. Maya, thank you for dealing with me over the past 8 hours. And you stayed awake, AC, which I appreciate that,
Hey,
man.
no problem, man.
Hey,
good
it's baby steps, man, on that part, and, to be able to do that. But everybody take care out there. We will see you soon here on the Score 58 Network. Always tune in to us when you get a chance. I'm Bo McMichael with Adam Collins and Craig Chapman. Hey, this is a hotbed world. Enjoy yourselves. Be safe out there. We'll see you soon.